StaysafTV. Zarlin, Spy Hunt, Baye, Climbing Viking, Blessum, Piorum, Bone, Moltar, Atomized, Dillamine. Hey! Do not at me in the chat. If I see you adding my name in the chat, I don't like that. Stop it.
StaysafTV Apr 18th.
Good evening and welcome to Tucker Carlson.
euch reichen. Die ihr jetzt satt seid, ihr werdet hungern. Wehe euch, die ihr jetzt lacht. Wehe euch, denn ihr werdet fallen.
Oh my God, there is some crazy spicy drama today. Oh wow.
Es ist kalt, doch die Welt brennt. Ich suche Halt, der mich auffängt. Es ergeht jedem Einzelnen von uns gleich, wenn wir allein sind. Es ist kalt, doch die Welt brennt. Wollen schwarz, bis sie auffällt. Es ergeht jedem Einzelnen so viel leichter, wenn wir zu zweit sind.
She's going.
Hey guys, look, I just wanted to tap in really quick. I just got this feeling, man, that this summer is, it's about to be a white boy summer.
Come and try
Is anyone even here? Hello? Hello? Is anyone? Hello? Hello? I don't see you guys. Where are you? Where are you guys? I don't see you. Hello? Where are you guys? Oh, there you are. I was looking at the wrong I was looking at the wrong thing. Oh my gosh. I feel so silly. I was looking at the wrong place.
Be prepared to
Oh
enter
my
a
gosh.
world stranger
Pee pee
than you
poo
have
poo.
ever imagined. The world of witchcraft, magic, and ritual.
Dude, I just had a hilarious idea. I just had a hilarious character name.
Gamers uses PLS also 39 peggers.
You think this is taken? It's taken. What about this? It's oh my god. No, there's not enough room. Cis white man. We got it. All right, that's the next one. Oh my god, do we have a lot to talk about today. Oh, you will not believe it. Oh wow, there's some streamer drama. Oh wow, there's a sad video. Oh wow, there's a World of Warcraft leak. There's a big leak. Oh wow, there's a new daily dose. Oh wow, there's an Inside Edition videos. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. There's all of my beautiful viewers. Mwah! 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 You're so cute. Oh, my gosh. Oh, wow. Good morning, gamers. Good morning, gamers. Who do we have in the chat? We are having Lizcat, Turbo Based, Mr. Merlis, Sepelio's Island, Antarctic Treaty, Spy Hunted, Liaza, Savvy Davy G, Plumpus, 81, GM, Herbshock, Mr. Base Schizo 44, Vinox, Burl 93, Trebles, Panda 12, Atomic Me, we have Sabdura, we have I Am Lusty, we have Deuterino, Amarok Unchained, Defphobe 64, we have Rio Marie. Good morning. Well, let's get right into the show. Listen, today we've got a nice 7 or 8 hour stream because at that point we need to leave. I'm going to leave and I'm going to go raid Ulduar off stream, regrettably. So today is a good 7 or 8 hours before I need to go do Ulduar. It's not every day that LSF provides us with a dramatic gift such as this, but I think we actually do have some crazy, spicy silliness today. Maybe some OTK stuff. Some OTK drama. There is a classic Season of Mastery 2 or classic Fresh Start leak. Who knows the veracity of said leak, but we're going to take a look at the leak. Maybe you guys have seen this. Today we're going to talk about this, going over, it says the release date, the timeline, what it will be. We'll take a look. We will take a look. Dude, it was probably 1:30 last night. I'm sleeping as sound as a baby when I'm rudely awoken. Oh! Kathy springs out of bed, runs out of the room. And I'm going, what's happening? The dog was laying in a chair that was up against a wall. We have a little landing upstairs, and the dog was sitting there itching her ear, and it was moving the chair, and the chair was bumping against the wall. It was going boop, 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 as the dog was scratching her ear. And it didn't wake me up, but I guess it woke Kathy up. Anyway, it made Kathy so angry she got up and yoinked the chair off the wall. It doesn't matter. But anyway, I was awake for, Kathy got back in bed, went back to sleep. It doesn't matter. I was awake for 3 hours. The dog didn't wake me up. Kathy woke me up. I was awake for 3 hours because my adrenaline was pumping. I couldn't simmer back down, okay? My body was in self-defense fucking home intruder mode. So took me 3 hours, dude. So I slept probably 4 hours last night. So I'm gonna need some power. I'm gonna need to double dose my power gum today. Let's get into the show. I think today is gonna be a good day. Today's gonna be a great day. Let me flip on the webcam here. I should have shot the chair. Yeah, I should have. No, listen, I told you guys this. This is about a week ago. Kathy and I, one night, about a week ago actually, did 45 minutes of home intruder training. Okay? So the way we had it set up, it's like, okay, we are in bed, right? We hear a noise downstairs. What do? Who picks up what gun? Who has what gun? Who's calling 911? Who's covering this corner? Who's covering that corner? What do? Do we wait for the guy to walk up the stairs? Do we peek over the stairs? So we did.
21 months of pure alpha giga hot 2 gaming.
We've got a whole methodology. We've got a whole plan. We spend 45 minutes figuring it out. I know exactly who's covering what corner, who's picking up the phone, who's laying down suppressing fire. We've got it all figured out. Do not break into our house. We've got it figured out. We are locked and loaded. Just start firing. Yeah, so we're upstairs. This is a good idea, I think. We just take the gun. If we hear someone downstairs, we just start firing through the floorboards and hope that we hit someone, right? No questions asked. If you're downstairs, we're just through the floorboards. Like that scene in Inglourious Bastard. Well, no, not exactly. Well, not exactly like that scene in Inglourious Bastards, but, close enough, I guess. Okay, anyway. Anyway, not exactly like that scene. Okay. Let's get into it. What is this? This is linked in, is there anything TOS in this video? This is in Discord. I pulled this from Discord. Let's see what the deal is.
Every grocery store looks like this.
This is in Chicago.
Everything is either on the floor. Look at this.
The one thing not stolen were the vegetables.
Can't even get no fucking food for my kids, G. Look at this. Came in the store to try to buy something because I'm not a thief. Look at this. In my hood, can't even get no food for my kids.
Someone got to think of these kids.
Babies need milk. Can't even get nothing for my kids, bro. I feel like an animal, and black people made me feel like an animal. Y'all did this to us.
Can we just send in the National Guard to the ghetto? Can we militarize the ghettos across the country and fix this problem? Because you would fix it real fast. Like, this is a big fucking problem, bro. This is not good. This is not good.
Look at this. Look at the store. Look at this. But this is what we're fighting for. This is honoring George Floyd. People who already couldn't feed their kids, now they really can't feed their kids. Look at this. I am so devastated right now. I am so devastated right now, G. This is...
Why cry? Because she's saying she's not a criminal. She's broke. She lives in a suboptimal area of town, and she's just trying to buy food for her kids. But all the people around her, okay, she's from the hood. All the people around her are breaking in the store, stealing everything.
It's not okay for us to have to live like this. We do stupid shit like this all the time, and we so black proud. We so black and proud that we ain't gonna never be honest and be real about what's really going on. Y'all are so wrong for this. You came in your neighborhood and fucked up your shit. I'm not a thief. I'm not coming in this store and stealing nothing. And ain't nobody gonna turn me into no animal or make me feel like a thief. Y'all let them white folks send y'all off once again. Look at all this shit on the floor. Look at all this on the floor. Everything. Everything's on the floor. Tissue. We couldn't even find tissue less than 2 months ago, and now it's on the floor.
Damn.
Look at it. Meanwhile, we got plenty of fruits and vegetables.
No one's stealing pears. Nope.
I'm not finna pick through.
Dude, that is fucking depressing. That is fucking depressing. That is fucking depressing.
Every grocery store looks like this.
What do you do? Because removing police from the equation seems to have not worked. That's been what's going on over the last 5 or 6 years in these communities. We're downtown Portland, Chicago, downtown Seattle. It's actually made things worse, believe it or not. Who could have predicted that? Who could have predicted that defunding and removing police would actually make criminals more aggressive and less and more shameless? Who could have predicted? Okay, not good. Not good. Kai Cenat got banned. Why? What'd he do? My guy broke every TOS guideline on Twitch and didn't get banned, and now he's randomly banned, and no one knows why. Could have been when he was encouraging the guy in the high-speed chase. Saw a couple of TikToks about that recently, unless it happened a while ago. The guy was watching Kai's stream, and he was telling him to throw hand signals, calling for him to turn left. Are you kidding me? There was a guy, mid-police car chase, driving down the road, fleeing from the police chase, helicopter above, live video feed, and the guy running from the police had Kai Cenat's stream open. And Kai Cenat was telling him to, yo, put a hand signal outside the window. Yo, my man. Yo, man, turn left. Are you kidding me? Oh man, dude, what a time to be alive. What a time. And who the fuck knows if this is true? Who knows if this is true? Who knows if this is true though? But can you imagine? Insane. Ah. Well, it's true. I don't know why he's banned. But he has broken a lot of rules. That is true. Listen, they say you can't overdose on marijuana. He sure fucking tried a couple months ago. He tried. He probably set a world record for coming as close as he possibly can to overdosing on marijuana. And then he got the hand job. He got a hand job on stream. I remember that. That wasn't too long ago. Crazy. Well, Kai, you will be missed. I don't know who I'm going to watch on Twitch now. He was my favorite streamer. NMP lol on his alt account accusing Mizkif of stealing his content and going on other people's streams to fix his reputation. Oh, wow.
I'm the jump master.
Because I took Seer to 15k viewers, Will Neff to 14k viewers, and then 18k viewers in the span of 3 days.
Well said.
And then extra Emily to 20,000 viewers.
Hold your breath if you have
So I'm not sure who the fuck you're talking to. You're talking about Miz, right? For 2 years he didn't go on anyone's streams?
But 2 off drop.
Until he had to fix his rep. That's who you're talking about, right?
I'm down.
Holy shit.
Governor, time to close.
This streamer flexing is, dude, streamers are just so fucking gross. Streamers are just the grossest fucking people. Like, they actually are. Streamers are just so fucking gross.
You don't look at Miz stream? Oh no, did he copy it? Let me see.
I love the comments, guys. Keep them coming. I'm putting them up on the screen as we go.
He did. He did. Just copied it straight up.
Uh-oh. Someone said, when does Nick, does Nick go on other people's streams? Like, look, this is like high school to me. Like, hey, you didn't come on my... No, you...
Mr. Cuffroast!
I'm the jump master.
Because I took Seer to 15k viewers, Will Neff to 14k viewers, and then 18k viewers in the span of 3 days.
Well said.
And then extra Emily to 20,000 viewers. So I'm not sure who the fuck you're talking to. You're talking about Miz, right? For 2 years he didn't go on anyone's streams?
But 2 off drop.
Until he had to fix his rep. That's who you're talking about, right?
I'm down.
Holy.
Oh. So they're part of the same organization. Hey man, what are the most popular RPGs out right now that people are playing nowadays? Final Fantasy 14 is probably the number one RPG experience if you're looking to get real deep in the scene. That's what I would recommend. Nick, Mizkif, and S-Fan all go live on their alts together after the drama. Okay.
I'm not a big fan of Amber though. She always copies me.
Hold up.
I'm not a big fan of Amber though. She always copies me.
Yep.
Like she stands, I stand.
She breathes.
She breathes, I breathe.
I barely do that.
Well, when you do it through your mouth.
Not always. I don't try to copy you.
I'm not a big fan of Amber though. She always copies me.
Oh, that's it.
Yep.
Amazing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really clicked up with a lot of streamers. Maybe I'm very cynical and I'm just not the most social guy. But really, like I have friends. I talk to people in real life. I just don't like streamers a lot of the time, and so I kind of find myself not being friends with many streamers. But I wonder how many streamer relationships are out of sincere, genuine friendship, desire for friendship, versus just it is mutually beneficial to associate and be friends, and so we're going to continue to do that, right? That it's all just kind of for the sake of money, clout, content. Good God. Oh wow, there's a new app update available. Wow, for the Twitch app. Wow, I'm not gonna get that. Okay. I think it's actually all the drama. I think that's all the drama. Yeah, I can imagine behind closed doors there's a lot of I imagine things are different behind closed doors, probably with a lot of Twitch streamers. Not me though. I am exactly on Twitch. I am exactly the way I am off Twitch. I never say anything. I never have any thoughts. I never have conversations with my wife, for instance, that I wouldn't have live on Twitch in front of billions of people. Yep. And that is honest to God. Mm-hmm.
I did kitchen streams way before he did.
Damn.
Now he's taking my Apex content as well.
Damn.
Stealing, getting carried by my career.
Nice one. Nice one, Canute. Love it.
They're praying in the back. They're praying in the back.
Okay, okay. I'll go get some candles for them.
Hello? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. Can I get some orange juice?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle you guys. Just.
Okay, this is actually kind of funny. Okay. That's actually a good one. That's a good one.
Nobody coming back there.
Yeah.
And I was just asking.
Little bro is still
the
going
orange juice,
the
yes,
wrong
coming up.
way.
I'm in A17.
Yes, I'll get you some orange juice. No problem.
I do not like Extra Emily. Can I just I just don't like Extra Emily. I guess like I don't know her personally. I don't know her. But her streamer personality, it feels so forced and fabricated. I guess that's like the meme. That's the meme, right? She's extra, right? And that's the meme, I guess. But yeah, I like a little bit of sincerity, a little bit of genuinity. Is that a word? Genuine? Yeah, that's a word. That's a word. Genuinity. I don't know. It puts me off. Maybe I'm a little too old. Maybe I'm a little too old for her. For her content. Andrea Botes says she hates violence while standing next to someone she assaulted. Not good.
And more disciplined, but the violence scares the shit out of me. Like going in there, watching my friends break their ribs, break their nose, even seeing Michelle. Like I've played chess since I was 6. I sit at a table.
Dude, she's got a parrot. Does she have two black eyes? Does she have 2 black eyes? Someone told her twice. Jeez.
Move pieces and like
Jesus.
after we fought, I couldn't even sit
Those
and
are
watch
fucking
the other
shiners.
cards because like I can't watch people punch each other.
Yeah.
So I don't
God
know.
damn.
I'm really
get
torn.
hurt playing chess?
No, unfortunately that doesn't happen. Yeah. Chess world doesn't get too crazy, sadly. Yeah.
Well,
Amazing. I could probably, these 2 women here on the left, if I was in the ring there, I probably could handle myself. If it was me versus Andrea Botes in the Creator Clash, I would probably come out. I'd probably come out on top. I probably would. I'm a big guy. For you. I'm a big guy for you. Jinxie passes 75k subs, making him the most subbed streamer currently. I don't even know who this is. Who's that?
She sleeps so early, chat. Is anybody else's mom like that? Yeah, dude, she's...
This website is not even real. So guys, these websites where they talk about subscriber numbers, these are actually not even real. These numbers are not even true.
Asleep. All right, I'll call her tomorrow. Remind me to call her tomorrow.
That's a lot of subs though. Who is this guy? I've never heard of this guy. Who the fuck is this guy? 1 million followers.
Yeah, I know.
Insane.
Whoa. You be posted
He's a COD
up
gamer?
from Sunday to Saturday night.
How have I never heard of this guy? He's playing. Well, I mean, yeah, he must be pretty. He's getting a lot of viewerinos. There's no doubt about that. Insane. No, my VODs are on an average day I get between like 20k to like 50k, depends on the day, depends on how long I go. So he's having like maybe 6, 7, 8 times more viewers than I am. Does that make sense that he would have 75,000 subscribers? Well, if he's going payo mode, if he's just begging for subs all day, then yeah, maybe. then yeah, maybe. I don't know. Chat, I need to beg for subs more. I need to strong arm you guys into subscribing. Speaking of which, it has actually been, right now, it's been 6 minutes here since we've had a subscriber, and also I haven't thanked any of these guys already yet so far today. I'm Radioactive, Xylid, Chicken SSBM, Sweelu hosted, Cozy TB, Masha, Panic Dream, Yao 6 my man. You guys aren't gonna believe this. Yao 6 and I grew up on 8 Mile in Detroit. He actually helped me get into the rap game. Plaid Lad, back in the day, okay? Plaid Lad and I volunteered at a Ugandan hospital for 6 months together in 2015. We helped build the hospital. We saved a lot of kids. Thank you, Plaid Lad. Thank you very much for the 8 months. Thank you. What did Mr. Yeah, it's true. What did Mr. Kefro says? Emaru faking the whole not playing Dark Souls thing before was so cringe. I don't even know. I don't even know about that. I'm not clicked in, I guess. Maybe she's just a god gamer. Akratis! Wow, dude, I really do need to beg for subs more. Jesus. Look at that. We just get like 15 subs between all those things. Player 11 gifted 5 and Akratis gifted 5. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I cannot believe it. I can't believe it. Thank you. Hey, thanks. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. We're trying to leave Washington. Here's the deal, okay? We need to buy a $600 house on at a minimum 5 acres in Montana or Idaho within the next 2 years. And so I need a lot of subs. Pretty much I need a lot of subs. So did I say $600 million house? We need to get the fuck out of this state. We need to get the fuck out of here. So it is urgent. It is urgent. Okay, let's talk about these leaks. Do you guys mind? These are from a day ago. These got posted 1 day ago. And who knows whether or not these are true. Classic WoW 2023. Classic WoW Fresh Start servers releasing May 29th global release. That is a little over a month from now. So 1 week after that comes out Diablo 4. Diablo 4 is like 8 days after that. I don't know about that. I am not sure I believe this. That seems pretty dumb. So already I'm not believing this. 1 week before Diablo 4. Classic WoW Fresh Start servers will feature 3 PvP servers, 1 normal server, 1 RP server, 1 RP PvP server, and 1 hardcore server. For each region. 1 RP server. I don't even think, chat, did Classic WoW in 2019 have PvE RP servers? Were there any PvE RP servers? Were there? Okay. Grobulus? No. Grobulus is RP PvP. PvP. 1 hardcore server per region. These servers will roll out in 5 phases. Onyxia, Molten Core, and Honor System. So this is also retarded. This is one of the biggest takeaway lessons from Season of Mastery about a year ago. Having the honor system in from phase 1 from launch day is one of the worst things you can possibly do for a vanilla WoW server. It immediately kills your early progression. A lot of people end up just grinding rank 10 or rank 14 right out of the gate rather than farming Prebis in dungeons and going to Molten Core like they normally would. Blackwing and World Boss, Zul'Gurub and Arathi Base, and Ank'Raj and Exramus. Yeah, dude, I don't believe this. I give this like a... I'm going to give this leak a 2 out of 10 on the believability scale. Do you guys agree? I do not believe this. I don't believe it. Here's a link to this if you guys want to talk about this. Whatever, take that where you want. But I don't think so. I don't think so. There's another leak. If you have seen another leak, then go ahead and post it. There's a Reddit, okay? Classic WoW Reddit. It's been a while since I've been here. Holy shit. My fiance wandering into Duskwood at level 8. Aha! A new area to explore and new enemies to face. Prepare yourselves. Oh wow, yeah, geez. Oh man, that's real funny. That's a real funny one. That has 454 upvotes. I remember now why I don't come here. I remember why I don't do this. Yeah, let me upvote that. There you go. Okay. The world may be burning down, but at least I can get a green belt. Doing side quests in WoW instead of main quests. Good one. Epic. New internal dev build appeared today. The first one since Season of Mastery. Okay, this is probably what we're looking at here. I just want to see the fucking... Can I just see the image? Open image in new tab. Thank you. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me analyze the data strings, US region, build config, CDN, keyring, build ID, version name, product config. This is EU. It's just EU, Korea, Taiwan. Okay. Okay. Nothing crazy here. I have parsed the information, and there's nothing groundbreaking. Update to classic era. Do you think it's going to be a classic era update? I don't think they're doing that. I think they're planning on making new servers at some point. New servers at some point. I think if I had money to bet right now, I would bet money that they're doing hardcore. We know they're doing hardcore. Whether or not they're going to do a new Season of Mastery, or if they're going to do just a new classic fresh that will not be Season Mastery, who knows? But we're going to have hardcore. World of Balenciaga. Is this going to be about abusing children? About being satanic pedophiles? What is this?
My son, the day you were born, the very forests of Lordaeron whispered the brand. Balenciaga.
You are not prepared. It's too expensive.
Even saying his name makes my body quiver in rage.
This is true love.
So you think you know what it's like to date a bad boy?
Jaina. Be cool, man. Stay away from the Gucci. I have no time for playing.
Why make this? Like, how do you even have this idea? Why do you have this idea? Nice.
You imagine yourself to be free, but you will always be his instrument. Oh, for goodness sake, line. If we are to die in the nether, we will take the deceiver with us.
Look up Harry Potter Balenciaga. Is this a whole meme that I'm not aware of? Is that what this is?
You are Balenciaga, Harry.
What is the difference, Potter, between H&M and Balenciaga?
After all, to the well-organized mind, Balenciaga is but the next great adventure.
You'll soon find out that some fashion is better than other, Potter.
Yeah, so... So Balenciaga is satanic. and I'm not even Christian. But yeah, no, this is unacceptable. Yeah, there's something going on.
There is no good and evil. There is only Balenciaga.
Let me look up a real one. Balenciaga runway show. I want to see like an actual real Balenciaga show. Let me see real fast. I've never seen this. Yeah, so anyway, so Balenciaga is satanic. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. So I personally love my wife and I hate the Antichrist. Can I tell you something? I remember, I honestly, I had never heard of Balenciaga before the whole pedophile thing that broke out a couple months ago. In hindsight, I remember, well, maybe I shouldn't, this is going to sound bad. This is going to sound weird if I say this, because I'm not trying to imply anything here. No, I'm not even going to say this. Never mind. I'm not going to say this. No. What I will say is I hate these fucking shoes. Balenciaga shoes are the dumbest fucking things ever. These honkler ass clown fucking clown ass Balenciaga shoes look so fucking stupid. You're gonna catch me wearing Crocs before these things. Who picked you? Go do math homework and then go to fucking saxophone practice. What are you doing here? High fashion is unironically one of the cringiest things on the face of the earth. Like, this shit is just... This is the summer...
ZONEMAN is the dopest thing I've ever heard of. Can't wait to start one. Big cheers. Hardcore is life. Both cheeks still intact. Soap not dropped. Continued vibing.
Boys, Crix is back. Mr. Crixius! Welcome back, Mr. Crixius! Hey, welcome back. I hope you had a decent enough time. He's out. Fresh out of the pen. I remember when I got out of the pen. I remember when I went to the pen for international arms dealing. Dealing international arms. See, what I did back in the day was I stole a two-person plane, loaded the back up with heavy weaponry, and flew it across multiple international borders into Eastern Europe. The destination will remain unnamed. And yeah, it was crazy. Anyway, spent a long time locked up. Anyway, welcome back, Crix. Welcome back. This is the summer collection right here. Hold up. Isn't this the one that Kanye was a part of? Why didn't girls like this go to my school? Man, I wish girls like this went to my high school. No, anyway, I think Kanye actually was a part of this one. Where's Kanye? I don't fucking know. This shit is fucking whack. Her purse is built into her arm. The future of women's accessories. Arm purse. The future. Arm purse. Yep, okay. Okay. Bro, they've got the whole... Wow, they've actually got a bunch of them. Oh, yikes. Fucking yikes. Listen, my man. I'm sorry. I meant to only watch this video for 10 seconds, but then I've like gone down the fucking rabbit hole. It's like I'm watching a train wreck. I can't stop. Pronouns: Zai, Borg, Zai and Borg. I'm done. I need to leave. I need to leave. I need to leave. I need to do a palate cleanser. I need to get that shit out of my system. Okay. All right. These guys. Keep it up, bro. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up, brothers. I'm never watching Balenciaga videos again. Oh, what is this? Oh, listen, there's an Elon Musk Tucker Carlson interview to watch. Do you guys want to watch that at some point today? We probably should. Bobka wants to watch it, so at some point today we'll do that. This Chris Tyson situation just gets worse and worse. Okay, well, I have to watch this. Sorry.
The Chris Tyson situation gets worse. After being exposed for his old tweets and videos, Chris is being accused of Islamophobia, grooming, and even transphobia. And after the Sunny V2 video, the Twitter outrage towards Chris.
Yeah, so it turns out this guy actually has some sick, deranged... Sorry, this woman. Turns out this woman has some sick, perverse, deranged fetishes. There were screenshots coming out where he's talking about jerking off to lolly, which is animated child porn. He was posting tweets about that in 2016. So that's cool. That's crazy. Love that.
Now seems more hateful than respectful. So what caused this? My name is Cloudo, and I make videos like this all the time. After I posted my video on this situation, going over the Sunny V2 video on Chris, I was met with something I didn't expect. People didn't know what to think at all. The like to dislike ratio was 57%, and the comments were literally a war. This guy comments, "I'm proud of Chris," to be met with, "No, it's
hey! It's Christina!"
Twisted and wrong, as well as sane. I'm glad they feel comfortable to be themselves. But this comment, this is when the story takes a turn I didn't expect. The user states, "Chris has sold his soul. This isn't him. He used to laugh at racism, mock transgenderism, and now the biggest YouTube channel in the world is sharing this anti-Christ." And this was followed by a reply. Have you seen his old tweets? So what are these old tweets? What are these old tweets that are such a big deal online? Let's take a look. Nothing gets my knob cranking like some lowly from...
Yeah, this is not a good look.
2016. If you don't know what lowly is, it's basically an anime girl who looks young and has a like body. This is a weird thing to say. Let's move on. Between what's happened at the Ariana Grande concert and what's going on in the Philippines, why the fuck do we even take Islam serious? It's an old-ass backwards religion that hates anything different and treats women like shit. This is from 2017. He has also stated, "Your granny in 2018.
Whoa!
So the hypocrisy is real. Another tweet of his that people say highlights the hypocrisy of the Chris we see online now is, "I let a lady go in front of me, waiting for a drink machine, and she got the last Mountain Dew. This is why feminism is shit."
I mean, you shouldn't be drinking Mountain Dew anyway. Mountain Dew's fucking gross. Stop drinking Mountain Dew. Chat, listen. Okay, reminder. Stop drinking soda. Going forward today, starting today, you are not drinking soda ever again in your life. You don't drink it. Pour it. If you have some in the fridge, go pour it down the drain. Okay, no more soda. It's not good.
But it's not only tweets. This is not at all where Chris from only a few years ago drew the line. There is...
No, it's Biss. Oh no, it tastes so good. I can't stop drinking my sugar water, my nummy in my tummy sugar water. I need it because it tastes so good. I can't not have it because it's so yummy in my tummy. Shut up. You're fat. You're fat. You're fat. Stop drinking soda, fatty. Stop. It's gross. Stop. Stop that.
Also videos exposing Chris's hypocrisy.
Stop doing that.
Mr. Beast watches a YouTube...
I believe in you. You're worth more than that. You are better than that. Stop drinking the soda. You're better than that. You might not believe in you, but I believe in you. I believe in you. Stop drinking it.
Video for 10 hours straight. Chris is heard calling the N-word out, then trying to play it cool when he realizes Mr. Beast is live streaming.
Chris from Mr. Beast drops hard R on live. Jesus.
2009. It's going viral. You do know I'm watching this for 10 hours straight on a live stream. Yeah. No way. Yeah.
Yeah, he said the N-word.
Well, you just said the N-word.
But I'm not relevant.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I guess you can say the N-word.
But Chris isn't shy to being racist.
You're only not allowed to say the N-word if you're relevant. If you're irrelevant, you can still say it? Is that true? That's Mr. Beast logic.
Online,
okay.
As there was another clip of him saying the N-word.
Hey Google, spell I-cup.
I-cup is spelled I-C-U.
Nope.
Let's now look at the video.
Okay, that's soft A. That's not hard R. So it is different. It's different, but still, it is different though. It's not the same.
Comment I previously showed earlier stemmed from an old skip video from Mr. Beast and Chris.
Alright, time to see if they've updated the gender list.
Yeah.
They have 63 genders up there, but they can't have my gender?
Love it. So, like, this is the type of retard that actually thought the attack helicopter meme was fucking hilarious. Like, this guy has made, like, multiple attack helicopter jokes and memes. This is the guy that is, like, just in hysterics at the attack helicopter thing. He loves it. He loves it.
Bro, what are you doing? Bro? Did you just assume my gender?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to misgender you.
You're such a heliphobe. Get out!
Goodbye.
I sexually identify as an attack helicopter. Ever since I was a boy, I dreamed of soaring over the oil fields, dropping hot, sticky loads on disgusting foreigners. People say to me that a person being a helicopter is impossible. I'm having a plastic surgeon install rotary blades, 30mm cannons, and AMG 114 Hellfire missiles on my body. From now on, I want you guys to call me Apache and respect my right to kill from above and kill needlessly. If you can't accept me, you're a heliphobe and need to check your vehicle privilege.
But to not be biased in this video, it's only right I show Chris's responses to the drama themed around him. And man, it gets interesting.
It's a good one.
After SunnyV2 posted his video on how the Chris transition can affect the Mr. Beast channel.
Feelings and may rather simply click on fewer Mr. Beast videos. If this is the case, Jimmy has no option but to accept this fate, as removing Chris from the videos in any kind of way could create an even more severe media firestorm. The only clean solution, should things go south, might be for Chris to resign himself, and even then rumors and bad press will be unavoidable. Whether it be arrogance or ignorance, Chris seems oblivious to how this whole thing might impact Jimmy.
The whole
Count Cassidy, bro. Today we're gonna get to 34 at a minimum. We need to start leveling more. Like, we need to start leveling faster. Okay, we need to stop watching YouTube videos and start actually blasting.
Blew up. Chris was trending, Sunny had a hate mob against him, and the internet didn't exactly know how to respond to this situation. A tweet that Chris himself did respond to is this one by Cody. Chris just changed his alt account's profile picture to a sketch of himself. He can't use a real picture because he knows he looks too masculine. Followed by a screenshot of Chris the Alt God's new profile.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
profile picture, but is the screenshot of the sketch done for the Sunny V2 video. In fairness, a lot of the replies to this thread are in Chris's defense, until Chris quote tweeted this in defense of himself: "I just don't want any more photos of Tucker out there than there has to be." If you don't know, Tucker is the name of Chris's child, who he had with his ex-wife. He has now been accused of abandoning Tucker for his fantasy. Chris's response to abandoning Tucker was to tweet out, "I won't let people talk about how I abandoned my child. He is the only priority in my life. I have his love and support, and that is all I need. I'm doing this for him. If that confuses you, educate yourself. If that makes you mad, leave. Simple." This was followed up with a Snapchat post titled "Tucker chose to slay this morning," including a photograph of his son wearing heels. And man, the internet was not happy. Calling him a groomer, saying he shouldn't have kids, saying this is indoctrination, that Chris is only trans thanks to the internet, and if it wasn't for his online presence, him and his wife would still be together and he wouldn't have left his family. But in fairness to Chris, he has stated online, "I used to go to Jimmy's for internet access. It wasn't the internet or people or anything. It was me seeing the clothes in my sister's closet at 5. And knowing I enjoyed wearing those clothes. The next 21 years was for learning about gender dysphoria." If you like this video, please do consider subscribing.
Love it. Thank you.
Well, folks, Mr. Beast is the...
No, I'm not. No.
Outrage is growing today over the senseless shooting of a 16-year-old boy, all for ringing the wrong doorbell. Ralph Yarl was shot twice in the head after mistakenly going to the wrong house to pick up his twin brothers. We spoke to his aunt.
He was able to get up and run for help. He went to a few houses. The third house that he went to, he was told to put his hands up and lay on the ground.
This was the house young Ralph was supposed to go to on 115th Terrace in Kansas City, Missouri. But this is the house he went to by accident, 115th Street. A mistake anyone could make, even a grown-up. The houses are around the block from each other. It was 10 at night. The family says the teenager rang the doorbell where he thought his 11-year-old siblings were visiting. The homeowner opened the door and fired at Ralph. The bullet hit Ralph in the head. When the teen collapsed to the ground, the homeowner reportedly shot him a second time. Protesters took to the street furious that the homeowner, an 84-year-old white man, was taken into custody and
An 84-year-old? Rewind that.
84-year-old white man was
84.
taken into custody and released an hour and a half later without charges, pending further investigation. The homeowner's house has been defaced with graffiti, and you can see where eggs have been thrown at the window. Prominent civil rights attorney Lee Merritt is representing Ralph's family.
We're particularly concerned about why this suspect hasn't been arrested and why this family hasn't been provided the normal, what we deem as normal due process.
I spoke to the mayor.
I'm heartbroken and angered by this situation. I think race had a lot to do with it. I'm not sure if this wasn't a black child that we'd be having this conversation now. So I get the outrage.
Celebrities like...
Amazing. Okay, morality aside, real quick, let's talk legality. We are in Missouri. Are you allowed to shoot someone on your doorstep? I mean, can you shoot someone legally on your doorstep that you are intimidated by in Missouri? You guys are saying no. Listen, Europeans, you need to be quiet now. Okay, your opinion does not matter here. I don't care about your European opinion. I'm asking about American legality. I'm asking American legality. Okay, that's what I'm asking. Legally, what is the problem?
Like Halle Berry or...
I want to know because that I think is what is important. And then we can talk about the morality here in a second. Why would you shoot someone ringing your doorbell?
speaking out, this innocent child is now fighting for his life. This should not happen. All hands on deck, writes Oscar winner Viola Davis.
True.
Bring the appropriate charges, says Kerry Washington.
True.
Ralph
Thank
is
you,
a
Kerry.
scholar and talented all-around kid.
Oh, wow.
He played the sax and clarinet in the school's marching band. He also performs at school concerts in the jazz band.
How is he doing?
It's day by day, you know? He's alive.
Is that his mom? Okay.
I think that's the key part, is that he is alive.
His aunt? Okay. Ba 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 ba. I just wouldn't have answered my door, probably. I just would have yelled through the door. So I think this happened at 10 p.m. I'll tell you, we've had homeless people coming through my neighborhood stealing packages and stuff, and I'm also, you know, like if there's a person on my doorstep at 10 in the evening, I don't care what the fuck you look like. I'm not opening the door. I'd yell through. I say, "Hey, listen, wrong house. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here."
He's delivering a pizza, but ends up delivering a takedown.
Damn.
Look, he doesn't even drop the pizza as he sticks his foot out and trips a suspect fleeing
Damn.
police. Tyler Morrell works at a pizza place outside
Pizza
Philadelphia.
man.
He was delivering a large pepperoni pizza to a customer when a speeding car suddenly...
Eyewitness reports say that he shouted, "Orders up!" before he tripped him.
skidded onto a lawn across the street.
So then I hear the screech, and that's what catches my attention.
The suspected car thief tries to make a run for it. That's when Tyler makes a split-second decision. He's 6'8", so he didn't have to stretch very far.
I was on the sidewalk, so right here, I hit him.
Right.
And he goes flying.
Look again. Tyler sticks his foot out, and that dude goes down hard. Police
Pizza
have
man.
their man.
So what about the hungry family? Did they ever receive their pizza? They sure did. Unscathed and on time.
Oh my god, that looks so fucking good. Hey, that's looking real good.
Everyone thinks perhaps in the back of their mind, I would love one day to do something where I help. Where I'm the hero
honestly,
for the
it was
day.
probably the coolest thing I've ever done in my life.
That's good. Totally epic based. Epic based. Okay, I'm going to play World of Warcraft now. Okay, let me find some music. Let's get going. We are picking up where we left off yesterday, which is in Desolus. We're picking up here in Desolus, boys. Desolus. Let's go. I'm going to the... Oh, yeah, we're going to go farm these satyrs. Do I have food? Yeah, I've got food. Let's go. It is zone maxing time. We've got 2 bars of rested XP. That's all a man needs. Let's go. Hi, chat. Oh, I need to vendor my stuff. Oh, my gosh. I have so many random things I need to get rid of first. Let's get to it, boys. Let's get to it, boys. This is so America. Yeah, in Europe, you guys don't have crime. That's true.
Hello.
Okay. Okay, rock chip is gone. Tiger meat is gone. You guys don't have, truck drivers of peace running through, German Christmas markets? Or anything like that at all. Oily blackmouth, firefin snapper. Okay, I need to save. Those can go. You're gonna go. These are gonna stay. These are staying. 17-pound catfish. Don't care. Whoa, whoa. Mage weave cloth. You gotta stay, buddy. Okay, you're going. Rumsey rum. Dude, I have a lot of fucking oily blackmouth. God damn. You need to go. God damn. Ooh, god damn. Ooh, god damn. Okay, let's go. I'm ready.
Safe travel.
I'm ready. God damn. Ooh, god damn. Let's go. Gamer time. It's officially gamer time. Gamer time, gamer time, gamer time. Let me mark myself with my skull icon, because that's cool. That makes it cool. Now we go kill 10 billion satyrs. Okay, so guys, yesterday where we left off, we purchased Desolus. We are level 33.5. Now we're gonna get to 34 at a minimum in Desolus. And then after Desolus, I think the play We need to get a bunch of profession points, and it has to be mining, blacksmithing. Those are the two lowest professions right now. It would be great to go to Shimmering Flats. That would be just dandy. That'd be dandy to go there. I really would love to unlock Barrens, Dust Wallow, Shimmering Flats. That's 3 zones, though. That's a lot of points. It is getting to the point where buying zones is getting harder. STV is already unlocked. We already have STV. We unlocked that yesterday, too. It's getting harder to level my professions, okay? So it is, the challenge is increasing. How are we in Desolus still getting fucking tin veins? Why are we still doing tin in Desolus? Why is that happening? I don't know. Let me get it. Ooh. I just can't stop getting tinned up. I'm tinned out of my mind. I'm tinned out of my mind. Oh, look, I got a mining level. Nice, nice, nice. Why do I unlock zones? This is the Zone Man Challenge. It's a new add-on. That it's my idea. We're beta testing the add-on. Like I'm making it with an add-on developer, and it's a new game mode. It's a brand new, entirely new game mode. Listen, Sufjan, listen. Hello, Sufjan. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that Discord profile you have. What are we gonna do about that, Sufi? Let me get my food buff here. I need you to change your Discord profile. Mr. Chocolate! Good morning, Shako. Good morning, Mr. Shako. Oh. Chat, can you be honest real quick? Oh! Oh! Oh, 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 oh! Let me get my battle shouts. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. You are dying. We haven't been to the gym actually in months. Months. Like 5 months. I do some home workouts occasionally, but we're eating very well. Eating well. Okay, I need eating well and home workouts. Oh, okay. All right, we are grinding satyrs. Let's get to it. It's very easy to have a good diet when you have a wife that just cooks killer food. Makes it nice. Ooh. Would I ever want a home gym? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Someday. I don't think we've got space for it now, but yeah, someday, sure. Sure. Though I think there is something to be said for the actual ritualistic aspects of going to a gym. I think that's something a lot of people overlook or don't appreciate. Having a ritual where you leave the house, you're getting in the mindset on the drive there, and then you're there out of your place of comfort, and then you come home. I think that actually is a very important aspect that people overlook and don't acknowledge. Rituals are important. It's true. Well, I finished my book I was reading the last week or so, and now I'm on to a new one. So I need to decide. Look at that poison. Ah, that is fucked up. I need to decide if I'm going to read the 600-page Holocaust book, or find something else that I have. I'm not sure. That guy's out here too. Rizzy Glizzy. My man Rizzy Glizzy. Yeah, no, that is a long read. I feel like, you know, I've found one of the reasons I really like reading is because I think it gives me a lot of cool things to talk about on stream. A lot of cool ideas, a lot of cool things to think about. And maybe there are certain topics that maybe I shouldn't Like maybe it can't really be segued into fun, exciting, cool stream content. Like we don't want to spend 2 weeks talking about the Holocaust, probably, while I read this book. Hello. Okay. The Black Book. Yeah, it's called the Black Book. Yeah, it's called the Black Book. It's a book from 1945, 46, 44, 45. And it's a bunch of first-hand testimonies of what happened during the Holocaust. And everything in this book was actually submitted to the Nuremberg trials and used as evidence of the Holocaust. So this is the real deal. This is the real shit. There's some crazy stories in there. Okay. Okay, hello. Oh my goodness. Maybe. Maybe. Get away from me. No basilisks. Satyrs only. No basilisks. Klima Catastrophe, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Hello. Ooh. Hello. Do we have any parents here? Any killer parents? Give me a 1 in the chat. I was thinking yesterday, our daughter is turning 2 later this month. What is a good time to start, well, I mean, I guess now. What is a good time to start getting a kid initiated with like an instrument or the piano in this case? I think we want to have our children playing the piano. I guess we can just buy a little like toddler keyboard, and she can dink around on it. Just press the buttons, right? 4 or 5. Yeah, we can get a little toddler keyboard before they're born. Yeah, that's good. You need to die. You need to die. Die. Thank you. Okay. Alright. You could probably even have, like piano practice of sorts, even with a 2-year-old, where it's like, okay, for a half hour a day, the only toy you're playing with is the toy piano, is the toddler piano, right? So it's like 30 minutes a day you're getting piano playtime, right? Which is practice kind of sorts. She gravitates towards piano. She doesn't. I wouldn't say that. I think it's too early to kind of know what instrument she gravitates to. But we've decided piano. That's what we've decided. We have some very beautiful pianos. My grandparents on both sides of my family own a beautiful piano. There's two beautiful pianos in my life that no one is using. No one uses them. They're just wasting away. And I figured it would be really nice to at some point get a hold of one of those familial pianos that have been in the family for, like, they're the old school mahogany beautiful pianos, right? That you put up against a wall. And I think that'd be a very cool thing to have one of the old familial pianos. I spent like a year of my life, I was like 17 probably, learning piano basics. That's over a decade ago now. I had a problem. I don't know if we have any piano boys if this makes sense to you. I think maybe because I started so late. I was 17, right? I was able to really, really become proficient with my right hand, but maintaining a tempo between my left hand and right hand and using them both at the same time was like absolutely impossible. It was impossible for me. I could pop off on the right hand, okay? That's fine. That actually came very naturally, but using my left hand at the same time, that was very, very hard. Very, very hard for me always. I am left-handed, by the way. Yeah, I am left-handed. Of course, that's something you just practice. Yeah, of course. But that at least was the hardest part for me. The piano long ago. I do think, like, at a certain point, unless it's something you really want to do, and you're really want to do it, you're pumping away. It is kind of too late to do that if you're 17, I think, in a lot of ways, because it's like, okay, well, you're preoccupied with so many other things. At that point, you're preoccupied with you have homework every night, you have sports practice, you're thinking about college or whatever. It's a very way not too late. No, like, how can I put this? It is better to, like, get the basics of certain things when you're younger. There's no doubt about that. There's no doubt, because you have fewer distractions in your life, I think. You have fewer external obligations that you need to take care of. It's easier kind of to, like, just pick those things up when you're younger for a lot of reasons. By the way, I don't there's this idea that, like, as you get older it's harder to learn things. I don't even think that that's true. I don't think that's true. What I think is that you just have kind of less time in the day, meaning you have other responsibilities to think and care about. You gotta go to work, you gotta spend time with your kids, you gotta spend time with your family, you gotta fucking clean the house, you gotta take the dog for a walk, and so you just have less time. If you're 9 and you have a parent regimenting your time for you, well, you can have 30 minutes of piano scheduled into your day, and you're not missing out on anything, really. You don't have other fucking responsibility. That is your responsibility to learn stuff like that. Hello. Yeah, I saw a study. We talked about this probably a month ago. It said that age 30 is actually prime, like, mental learning age. Age 30 is when your brain, like, cognitive fluidity is at its highest, allegedly. And so it builds up to there, and then it slowly drops off. But that drop off, according to this chart, it said when you're like 75, you have the same, like, cognitive fluidity as someone that is like 15. So the drop off isn't even that bad. So there's like no excuse to stop learning as you get older. It's just a time thing. You just have to do it. I think it is a time thing for a lot of people, and a value thing. And by not a value thing, it's how people value their time. That's what I'm trying to say, right? A lot of people, as they get older, they would rather just fucking watch Netflix for 2 hours a day as opposed to read a book or practice a new skill, right? People just get complacent and lazy. Also, I think as people get older, not all people, but a lot of people, it's sort of like an ego thing. In order to pick up a new skill, you have to go through the phase of being fucking terrible at it. And a lot of people, if you're 40, being terrible at something, trying something completely new and foreign and being terrible at it for a couple of weeks or a couple of months, is a really, like, ego-shattering thing, right? It's uncomfortable. And I think a lot of people just don't like that. They're not going to do that because it's too far out of the comfort zone. Do I spend a lot of time researching new music like that? Not really these days. Not really. I've got like a couple places I go for music. Really, I'm never listening to music outside of my stream, to be honest with you. So I've got the techno music stuff, or classical sometimes we play on stream, but outside of that, I'm not a big audiophile. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good, Devastate. That's good. Okay, we're not fucking with those guys. No. I will fuck with you, though. I will fuck with you. Well, yeah, like I said, the ego thing or the comfort zone thing is not true for everyone, but for, I think, a lot of people it is.
Okay, hey buddy. There's just one random basilisk back here. Martial arts. You know, I'm not sure about martial arts. That's something I've got absolutely no experience with. There are a couple things that I would really like to do. For my own personal growth, I guess. I'd like to take like a year of BJJ classes once a month or so. I'd like to do like some sort of general contractor, handyman, DIY, understudy kind of thing for like a couple months. Because there are, I guess I bring that up. I make it about me because I think it's important that I know those things so I can do those things with my kids. Those are important things to me that I would like my kids to know that I was never taught. And so I think I need to go out of my way as an adult to learn how to do some things that I can help my kids do. Definitely some type of athletic activity and some type of musical instrument is very important. Being multilingual is very important to us. I'll be speaking German and English. It's a big deal for us. Oh. Being a parent is very cool because you can, I mean, ideally, this should be a goal of yours, is to try to make your kids superior to you. You want to give them experiences and activities and whatever that you didn't have. You can make them just little better versions of yourself, right? Well, hello. I'm actually almost done here. Jujutsu's life-saving. Yeah, here, like this is what I think is probably true from what I've heard from people. You know, if you take a year, even like 6 months of BJJ classes, you're not a fucking expert, you're not a fucking black belt, you know, pro, but this, how can I put this? Your skill level after taking 6 months of BJJ classes would absolutely rinse the fuck out of your skill level having taken no BJJ classes, right? The difference between 0 training and 6 months of training, I imagine is just fucking night and day, right? You don't need to be a fucking MMA expert, you know, MMA pro, but just having some experience is probably really good life skill. Oh. Oh. Kung Fu. Your kids are doing Kung Fu. Oh. Okay, I eat in just a second. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I bet. Your chat is full of WoW nerds eating Cheetos. Of course, we're not MMA experts. I don't really think that's true. I think I actually have a pretty well-adjusted chat. I think that any fucking DGen losers at this point probably don't watch anymore. I think we have a pretty based, well-adjusted chat. Hello, maybe. Put down the Cheetos. No more Cheetos. 30-second poison. Love that. Love it. Agility scroll. I would pop that, but I'm just about done here. Right, yeah, I need one more claw. Okay. This was a very fast quest. We just showed up and fucking pounded these guys. We pounded these guys out. Pounded. How do I get buff like you, daddy? Okay, that's gonna be an 8 hour. That's an 8 hour timeout. 8 hours. Okay. Sickening. Sickening. You know, I'm not even daddy to my own children. We've decided we're using Papa, Mama, and Papa, because I just think daddy is so fucking weird. It's been so perversed by fucking weirdos. It just makes me uncomfortable. I don't like that. I don't like that. Papa. Mama, Papa. Mama, Papa. Is that a rare? Who's that? No, it's not. That guy looked kind of weird. You look weird. You're weird. You will die. Actually, we met up with my mom a couple days ago. And Sophia was over by her, and Sophia was holding some stuffed animal. And my mom was going, "Can you bring the stuffed animal over to daddy, to daddy? And she was saying it multiple times to get her to listen and do it. And I was across the room and I was going, "Papa!" Every time she'd say, "Can you bring it to daddy?" I'd go, "Papa! Papa! No daddy. No. None of this daddy talk. No. Gross. I think that's my final one. Yep. Okay, we are out of here. I'm gonna eat up just in case. Poppy? Yeah, Poppy is also kind of gross to me. That's more of a Latin American, Spaniard, Spanish thing. We don't do that. My people don't do that. Okay. My people don't say that word. No, they don't. All right, I will go turn this in, then we're gonna go. Yeah, we'll do that. We have a ton of stuff to do. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. My mom calls me daddy. That's pretty weird. Also, I have no children. Yeah, it's probably true. That probably is weird. Did you guys watch MILF Manor? It was the Jewish kid with the mom with big fake tits. The blonde mom with big fake tits. That mom-son dynamic was fucking weird. That was a fucking weird dynamic. The premise of the show is it's a bunch of MILFs, a bunch of older women, 45, 50, that are... It's like 10 MILFs that are in a vacation getaway in Mexico, big resort, with 10 young guys, 20 to 30. But the thing is, every guy there is the son of one of the women there. Okay? And so you have these guys and MILFs trying to hook up with each other in the presence of their own mothers and in the presence of their own sons. And it's a... it's bad. It's not good. Absolutely satanic. And so there's this one kid, he's like probably 22, and his mom is this absolute fucking bimbo, bleach blonde hair, tan, fake, bolt-on tits, and she's probably 55 or something. And, you know, of course some of these guys are trying to fuck this MILF. And this son is like... I'm pretty sure the son was a cuckold. I think the son was a cuck and was into it. That's my vibe. Because he would be like, "Oh, man, Mom, are you really gonna... oh, Mom, you're gonna bring this guy back to our room? You're gonna share the bed next to me? Oh, Mom's not again, Mom." Oh, but he's like smiling and like kind of... It's like, it's very weird vibe. Very fucking weird vibe. "Mom, you're gonna suck his dick in front of him? In front of me? You're gonna suck his dick in front of me, Mom? Oh, Mom. Oh, man. I guess I'm just gonna have to stay here and watch. Ah. There was fucking... MILF Manor, blonde. This chick.
Kelly, I'm 50 years old, and my alter ego is Disco Mommy. Hey, girl! Hey, now. How are
Show
you
the
hot
sun.
ladies doing? Disco Mommy loves house music, and Disco Mommy, she's
Oh my
really
God.
spontaneous. She's just fun.
Disco Mommy loves house music. So she's like going to raves. She's raving.
What can I get you
At
ladies
50.
to drink? Do we need a shot?
Kelly has a big personality.
Don't play with me.
Ew. No. It's show her son. Where's the sun? That's the sun there. Oh fuck.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm not watching this. No. I never mind. This is a bad idea. I'm not watching this. Okay. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go turn this in, I guess. Nope. Have I seen Seeking Brother Husband? No, but I've seen Seeking Sister Wife. That sounds like a joke, but that's a show. It's about the Mormons that are having a bunch of wives, right? That's a show. I've seen Kathy and I watched like a couple episodes of that at one point. Seeking Sister Wife. It's these from what I remember is a couple years ago. It's these Mormon guys that are Hallo mein Freund, guten Abend. It's these Mormon guys that are down there on their Mormon compound. They're on the Mormon compound, and genuinely, it's like one guy with like 8 wives. Not just one guy. It's like a bunch of guys, and they all have 8 wives. It's a whole community of men that all have eight wives. And the crazy thing is, they build their own houses. I guess they've got money. They build houses. So each man has like 4 or 5 houses, and each house has 1 or 2 wives. And so on Monday you're in this house with these wives. On Tuesday you're in this house with this wife. On Wednesday, and so the man is rotating between his houses, spending each day of the week with a different wife, and then each wife has like 9 kids, by the way. So every man has fucking a billion kids. And he goes from house to house and just fucking hangs out with them and does his... Gets a new woman every day. And I'm thinking, man, I can barely handle one woman. Am I right, man? Yep. Dang it. One woman, that's enough for me. This just sounds like drama. It's not worth it. Women. Can't live with them. Can't live with them, is what I say. Thank you. Okay, I need to kill 10 billion scorpions. I need a food buff, too. Ooh, watch out for that fucking guy. Okay. Women. Can't live with them. Can't live with them. This guy just wanders around and butt fucks fresh cucks. There he goes. He's the fresh cuck stomper. He stomps out fresh cucks all over the zone. God, so based. You are so based, Deep Strider. God, I wish I was you. You are so fucking... Look at him. Look at him stomp around. Look at him stomp over there with this big-ass, comically large hammer. It's like from a Wile E. Coyote cartoon. God, you're so based. He's listening to funk music as he walks around. Okay. What does he smell like? He probably smells like smegma. Ocean Spray Smegma. Which is incidentally my perfume. I wear a cologne. I wear cologne. It's called Ocean Spray Smegma. That's my scent. Okay. Score. What the fuck am I? Oh, I'm just gonna go grind centaurs. I guess I'll go do that. Centaurs, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you.
Oh, baby, a triple.
I need to kill 10 billion Scorpashis. These guys are easy. Good shit. Good shit. Easy. So easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. System. Audio. Audio, turn it down. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh. No loot though. I gotta hand it to Kathy. Unironically, when I met her, when she first showed up in the U.S., I was showering sometimes once every 10 days. I was like, listen, I was a real fixer-upper when Kathy met me. She really pulled some potential out of me in a lot of ways. I was a fixer-upper. That's true. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, Tim. She said, I can fix him. It goes both ways. There are certain ways I fixed her too. Listen, when I met her, you guys are not going to believe this. When I met this woman, she had a nose ring and a lip ring. And I said, listen, you got to get rid of that. I said, listen, you are unplugging those things. I want those things unplugged. And so she did. I said, you unplug those things and I'm going to start showering. I'll start showering more than once a month. It was a trade. We shook on it. Shake on it. Okay, we're good. Ever since then, we're good. We're happy. She's still, if you look close enough, if you zoom in on her face, you can see a little like scar of where a little ring spot. What's the word I'm looking for? A ring fucking thing was. What is the word I'm looking for? Did I say ring? Yeah, it's a piercing. Yeah, fuck, a piercing. That's what it is. Sorry. Me know English so good sometimes. Sometimes I'm just not so smart. Come here. Ring hole. Oh, baby, I'm gonna... Never mind. Fucking gross. Oh, I got a venom. Okay. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go. I'll go turn that in. No, I'm not even gonna fuck with that yet because I'm not gonna go in the thing yet. I'm gonna go. I'm killing scorpions. I'm going south. I'm doing centaur ears, and I'm happy, and everyone's happy. Everyone's happy because we're smiling. We are smiling because we're all so happy. Everyone is smiling in the chat today because we're all so happy. Everyone is so happy. But I'm saying I need a new piece of power gum. Yeah, Kathy was I'll be honest. This might give you guys hope. I was an absolute coom brain degenerate. And Kathy was an empowered pierced business bitch. She was a business boss bitch. And then we found each other and we fixed each other, and here we are. Hello. She was an urbanite pierced boss bitch. Oh my god. And then it went downhill. Now listen, it went uphill and we're not even at the very top yet. That's the best part. We're not even halfway up, brother. Hello. Oh. Okay. Ooh, there's an ear. Thank you. Thank you. NA, cleanest water on the planet. It depends on where you are. There are places in North America that have water that you should not drink, and there are places that have really, really good water. Coming from the Portland area, we always had really, really good drinking water, tap water. So if I go to like Texas or something, the water is it tastes like it's absolutely terrible. Some places have bad water. Bad water. Yeah, probably if you're just in a fucking desert, your water is gonna be bad probably. Whoop. And that's that. Hello. But if you have some nice mountain water, ooh. Should they buff XP on hardcore servers? No, why would they do that? Why? How about no? How about no thanks? How about no? How about no? I need a sharpening stone.
How about no? How about no thanks?
Nerf the XP. Ooh, ooh. Buff it, nerf it. No, just leave it. Leave it. Just leave it. Dude, I'm really pumping. I'm really doing some damage.
Oh, shit!
Leave it. K-Shim. Whoa! There's no way that leak was true that we read earlier today. There's no way. It said fresh is the end of next month, 1 week before Diablo 4 comes out. Yeah, that's brain dead.
Yeah, no. No.
No. Bro, I saw a documentary in like Finland. They use clams to test their water for contaminants living in 1729. So are they using clams to test the water for contaminants or using clams to help purify the water? Because clams will clean water. Clams are like nature's, you know, water filtration systems. So they probably, if anything, they probably just have those things down there just to help naturally filter, right? Probably. Probably. Ooh. Maybe. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. That's very homeopathic, very natural. It's a natural way. Ooh. Somehow we have like 100 Finns in the chat today. I think less than 1% of my viewers are Finnish, yet all of you guys are. These Finns are piping up today. What do they say? They say Suomi, perkele, helvetta, todella, helvetta, todella. Hello, thank you. Me personally, here's what I think about the Finnish. I like them. I like the Finns. I stand with the Finnish people. When World War III breaks out, I stand with the Finns. Yeah. Oh my god, you're going to just dodge everything, huh? Okay. We like them. When? Literally could be any day now, I guess. Could be any day now. Do not run. Why do you run? How could you run? How could you run? Okay, I need 11 more of these. We are out here dinging. You know we're dinging today. I think we need to buy Barons and Thousand Needles. That's our next purchase. Barons, Thousand Needles is what we need to do next, I think. It's the only way. Ooh. Yeah, I heard about the Dark and Darker thing. Oh, wait, is Dark and Darker back on Steam? Is that true? Is that actually true? Library. I see... Oh, hold up. Store? Dark and... I don't think it's back on Steam. I don't think it's back on Steam, boys. Sorry. Yep. Nexon took him down. What does my ancestry look like? Any Northern European? It's funny you should ask. On both sides of my family, we are 100% Congolese. Both my mom's side and my dad's side, 100% Congolese. No, we are, I can actually walk you back. Let me walk you back here. So it's like 25% Anglo-Saxon from the British Isles and 75% Germanic or so. And so if you trace my family back, we can trace our genealogy back to the year like 1550 or so. We've got actual birth certificates and family logs. So it was 1635 my family showed up in the US in pre-colonial America. And they came from Britain. But considering our German blood, they must have come from Germany to the British Isles. Probably sometime pretty not too long before they came to the US, probably. Considering the blood. And then Kathy is just a German. She's just a German. Though I don't think Kathy has taken an ancestry test. Nope. Wait, you're not Murica? Believe it or not, I'm not Native American. I'm not Native American. We came here. 1635, my people showed up here. My paternal bloodline showed up here, 1635. And we conquered. And we built. And we prospered. And we thrived. My people. Hello. Let me drop that off. Okay, we're good. Such is the way of humanity. A tale as old as time. Yeah, Sinmachus, I think you're right about that. I think you're right about that. I think you're right. Miss Chrissy Chi. Hi, Chrissy Chi. Ooh, hello. I kind of don't care a whole lot. Something that was really cool for me. This is 4 months ago or so. I did a big deep dive on my paternal side. On the male side of my family, I looked at our genealogy, and finding out that we have been here since 1635 was that was cool to learn. That was cool to see. And I was able to see sort of how our family, how my dad's side of my family traveled across the US, where they moved. They kept heading west over the years. Oh. Do they keep track of birth like we do in USA and EU? It seems like it seems like in EU, if you go back far enough, they kind of lose track. I think in America, for like 400 years, we've kept pretty good track. A lot of families that have been here for the entire time. Like I don't think Kathy could find her family's birth certificates from 350 years ago. I don't think she could. Probably not. I need food buff. So I need food buff. Food buff. They know a couple generations though. They can go a little bit back. Okay. Okay, 8 more. 8 more. Yep, England is old. England is old. Yeah, I've said this before, but I think this is so fucking cool, so I'll say it again. the first of my paternal bloodline to show up here. It was two brothers, one of which is my direct relative, right? He's my dad's, you know, goes way back. That's him. It was him and his brother showed up here on a boat in 1635, and they were slaves. They were British slaves, white. They were indentured servants, and they were sent here. And then they, after a period of time working in the pre-colonial U.S., they worked their way to freedom. And then the one that is my dad's dad, go back. He became a cobbler. Became a cobbler making shoes. And then this is another crazy thing. So his brother that came over with him, his brother married a woman, same last name, married a woman that I have, same last name. Married a woman. This woman was one of the first accused and convicted witches in pre-colonial U.S. She was a convicted witch, and she was sentenced she was like age 65 or something when they convicted her of witchery. And she was sentenced to never leave her property. So their property, she stayed there on their homestead until she died. And then they buried her body outside of town, because you can't have witch bodies inside of the town. No witchery in the town. Thank you. I'm not blood related to that woman though. She married in. Crazy times, crazy times. Didn't like her. Oh yeah, it's actually quite. I'm not going to tell you her name, but it's quite a famous case. She was one of the first witches convicted in the U.S. and it's well documented. There were other women in her town that were younger and a little bit more progressive than her. This woman was very puritanical with her religious beliefs, very old school, very staunch. And there were younger, more like progressive, less religious women in town that didn't like her because she was so staunch and strict. And so a couple women in town conspired to call her a witch. So imagine like these other women, they wanted to, you know, be able to show off their ankles. And this woman in my family was like, well, you can't show off your ankles, otherwise you're a demonic slut. Otherwise you're a demon slut, no ankles. And so these other women conspired to call her a witch because they didn't like her, is what happened. Yeah, she got canceled, literally, for being too puritanical. No slut demons in my town. Ooh. Hello. 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 Stop running, please. Why are you doing this? Thank you. Thank you. Crazy times, crazy times. And then my family traveled across the northern states until they just over the course of a couple hundred years, we never had any southerners in my family, and they headed over into Oregon. Into Oregon, took the Oregon Trail at some point, and showed up in Oregon. Am I 60? Almost. Probably later today. I'll hit 60 base. Soon. You think the pagans would call that for being witches, bro? Let me share with you some history. There were 1,000 years of pagan executions and what is effectively genocide against Indo-European traditional European pagans. That happened for a long time. The reason why there's not a lot known about traditional European pagan culture and why paganism is not really a thing anymore is because the Christians killed all of them over the course of 1,000 years. Killed them all. It was literally you need to get baptized and convert, or we're going to kill you. And all of the pagan religious texts, the books, the places of worship were razed and killed and torn down and destroyed. Yep. 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 There are still some, though. There are still some. There's still one in particular that is pretty good. Need 6 more of these. Hello. 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 Guten Abend, guten Abend. There was also quite a diaspora, quite a diversity of traditional European religious beliefs. Like there wasn't only one form of paganism, right? There's multiple forms. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Okay, hello. Hello. Do you know where Christianity began and how it started? Pretty sure. Pretty sure I do. Yep. Pretty sure. Can you stay here? I just need to start hamstringing these. Yeah, it was St. Peter about 100 years after Jesus died, yeah? 120 years after Jesus died, he started compiling texts and forming an actual cohesive religion out of the teachings of Christ. Right? 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 Hello. How do you feel about Christians in general? I know that you're an atheist, right? Oh, I'm not an atheist. No, I've got my own deeply, sincerely held religious beliefs. I'm not an atheist. But, I'll say what I've said a million times. I'd rather live in a religious society than an atheistic society. There's no doubt. Uh-oh. That's me, not you guys. You're good. Yeah, something called a Trojan supervirus just popped up. I don't know what that is. I'm not going to worry about it. That was my antivirus alert. Trojan supervirus? Does anyone know what is that? 4 more of these. Click it, open it. Okay. Download complete trojan.exe. Should I open that? You need to die. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. 4 more of these. 4 more of these. What negative things about the atheism and atheist society do you attribute to it?
nation. He sat back and smiled. Black on black lies is worse than black on black crime. The Jews share their truth on how to make a dime. Most black men couldn't balance a checkbook, but buy a new car talking about how my neck look. Well, it all looks great. 400 years later, we buying our own chains. The light is before us, brothers, so the devil working hard. Real families stick together and see through the mirage. The smoke screens, perceptions and false reality. Who the real owner if your boss gets a salary? I am one with the people. I am one with the people. I've been woken from a light and man's dream. Checking Instagram comments to crowdsource my self-esteem. Let me not say too much or do too much, cause if I'm up way too much, I'm out of touch. I'm praying an out-of-body experience will happen, so the people can see my light. Now it's not just rapping. God, I have humbled myself before the court. Dropped my ego when confidence was my last resort. I know you got a plan. I know I'm on your beams. One set of foot.
All right. All right. You know what I'm in the mood for today? You know, it's kind of a low-key gamer day. Here's what I want to do. We're doing classical music today. That's what I'm in the mood for. All right. All right. Okay. All right, okay, so, oh my goodness, guys, it's been 1 entire hour since I've had any sub. There has to be at least one person here with at least one Twitch Prime. There has to be one. This is 1 entire hour. How can such a thing be so? There has to be one person that has a Twitch Prime to pull us back from the brink. We have poor slut in the chat that needs a gifted sub. Mr. Crispy616 has Twitch Prime 2 months. Thank you very much. We can continue. Thank you very much. Also, my mojo so dope X. My mojo so dope X. I'm gonna call you X. I'm gonna call you X Factor. I'm gonna call you X-Man. I'm gonna call you Hot Wheels. Don't ask why. Let's go. That's where I'm going to leave it. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Back to getting centaur ears. Okay. Yeah, it's a cool name. Okay, where were we? Spadea. Hey, thank you. Prison Mike. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you, gentlemen. So... I think that Christianity is a very, very good, very easy to consume package. Rules. It's a very, very easy set of rules to follow to generally be a good human, and I think those rules are generally conducive to a happy, healthy, functioning society. I think that you have a situation where I think a level 50 dead, level 50 mage dead, Eastern Kingdoms FRIP. I think a lot of people, if left to their own devices, they tend to really not be such good people, and I think they tend to drift aimlessly without purpose, without any purpose whatsoever. A lot of people don't spend time out of their day thinking about morality or ethics. They're not going to do that. I think most people don't do that. I think it is entirely possible to arrive at a sense of pretty workable sense of morality and ethics without religion. I think it's entirely possible. I know that's possible, but I think for a lot of people, I think most people don't do that. Most people don't spend their time thinking about that. They don't worry about that. They're just drifting through life, going with the flow. And I would rather that flow, given most people go with the flow, I would rather that flow be structured in a healthy, productive way versus a materialistic, decadent, perverse way, which is where we are now. I think that atheism is actually kind of reactionary in essence, right? I think that atheism identifies some of the really dumb aspects of religion, and then has attempted to completely get rid of religion without acknowledging that religion actually provides a lot of really, really good things for a society. Probably more good things than bad things. And so I think atheism has attempted to sort of throw the baby out with the bathwater. It's like, okay, well, the bathwater's bad, but the baby's good, right? The baby being the really, really positive aspects of religion. Societal cohesion, a really, really easy to process sense of what is right and wrong, and a proper way to live your life, and how to treat people. Living for something higher than your immediate mortal pleasure. It elevates your experience on this planet beyond just what feels good in the moment, which is, I think, a really, really good way to live life. And I think atheism has offered really no alternatives to the good things about religion. And so I think we're seeing that. It's curious because I'm not a part of an organized religion, and I'm not a Christian. I spent a lot of my life as an atheist, really up until about a year ago. I was atheistic or agnostic, and I think regardless of what your personal religious beliefs are, whether or not you are spiritual or religious, I think you have to acknowledge that it seems to be the case that a lot of people are aimless, depressed, they're anxious, they're isolated, they're atomized, they're lonely, they don't have purpose, they don't know right from wrong, they're living for nothing other than just immediate indulgent pleasure. And these are things that religion traditionally solved. These are problems that are human problems that religion tried to solve, and always solved pretty well in a lot of cases. When I say religion, by the way, I'm in America. I'm talking about Christianity. I'm not talking about fucking Islam or Judaism, of course, or Hinduism. Of course, those are religions, but I'm talking from the American point of view, of course. Some religions, in my opinion, are better at structuring a society than others. So yeah, so even as someone even as someone that is not Christian, I would rather live in if I had to pick, I'd rather live in a 100% Christian society than a 100% secular atheist society. Because I want to live in a society that is structured and ordered, with people that are not just living in the moment, being guided from one hedonistic, impulsive pleasure to the next. Seems like a good society. But it's curious because I just spent 3 minutes sort of giving accolades to the Christians. I'll be totally honest here with you guys. Given my own personal religious beliefs, I've got every reason to dislike Christians, based off of historical events. I've got no reason to be happy with Christians, but I live in the year 2023. I live in 2023, and I live pragmatically. And I think a Christian society is better than an atheist secular society. As a teacher of religion and philosophy, you can have my winner of the internet badge for the day. I won the internet for one day? Nice. Nice! Nice. I need a food buff here. I got a gold star. Yeah, actually, yes. 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 Fuck. It's gonna take me a minute to find it for you. Let me see. This is actually...
Listen, guys.
This is my mistake that it's not easy to find for you, so I need to do better at this. I included that submission link in one of these videos.
Everyone's...
That's not it. But I forget which video it was. I need to actually include it in all of the videos. There it is. There's the link. There it is for you. Okay. I need to include this in every single video. I've only done it in one so far. There's the clip submission link for Hardcore Heroes. We actually need to record a Hardcore Heroes today at some point. Do you have your page organized in series? I've got a playlist for Hardcore Heroes and for ZONEMAN, if that's what you need. I've got a playlist set up. But maybe I'm not sure. No. What is your moral authority? My God. Good question. My moral authority is my God. So, like I said, I've got my own religious beliefs and convictions. Whom? God. Oh. My God is just, not your, Semitic God. I just don't worship the desert Abrahamic Semitic God like you do. But everyone's got their own things. Satan. No. 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 Atheists might say religious people need the excuse of God to be feared in heaven. They can hope they can change for good. That might be true, but atheists have no excuse to be anything at all. Reason doesn't take you to be a good person. So, this is something that I think needs to be acknowledged. There is a very, very small demographic of society that is... What is this? I don't know what that means, Yug. There is a very, very small demographic of humans that are able to discern morality on their own in the absence of religion. That is true. Christians need to acknowledge that. Okay? Sure, Bubba. Okay, I don't know. You're being weird. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, we're talking about religion. Undeniably, there are people that can reason philosophically their way to morality and ethics. How? So I think one way that you can find your way to morality as someone that does not have a higher being discerning that sense of morality for you is if someone has thought a lot and theory crafted about like egoistic morality, for instance. If you say, okay, because I don't want me or my loved ones to be murdered, killed, stolen from, or raped, I'm going to construct an ethical code and philosophy based around living in a society where those things are illegal and wrong. Because if out of no other reason, I don't want those things happen to me or my loved ones. Okay? Okay, so if you had an entire society, and this is golden rule. This is a way to get to the golden rule without religion. It's just like, I don't want these things to happen to me or my loved ones or friends, so I want to live in a society where these things are punished. Okay, well, if you're operating under that principle, and you can get there without religion, you've probably got a decent society at a minimum. Decent enough. And that covers a lot of basics. So there's an example of how. You say how. There's a small example. I need to get a battle shout. Yeah, food buff. Ooh.
Sorry to interrupt. Celebrating 3 months and getting rid of my WoW and Twitch addiction by subbing to my favorite streamer Smile.
Are you over the addiction? Because you're here. You're here right now. You're here now. Hey, listen, take care of yourself. If you need to go cold turkey, then you need to go cold turkey. I care about you more than I care about your tier 1 sub. That's true. If you need to unplug, you should do that. You should. Except this is flawed in the fact that one can still believe they are above such rules, and no one can tell them otherwise until they use the right of might to enforce this. Okay, so if someone thinks that they are above that sort of social contract morality, then they're not wholeheartedly ascribed to the social contract morality. Necessarily, that's not a critique of the social contract morality, that's a critique of that individual that is not ascribed to that sense of social contract morality. Right? Yeah? Amazing. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, am I done here? Yeah, I think I'm done here. Okay. Okay. For instance, Stay Moonkin, you've got Christians, for instance, that pick and choose which Christian laws to abide by and which ones they don't want to abide by. So they are saying, as a Christian, I'm above this law, this one is irrelevant to me, because it might be inconvenient, or maybe you've justified it, rationalized it in your head some way. Well, it's irrelevant in modern day, or it's not important to me, I'm fine enough without it. And so I think you have this sort of like weird special boy rationalization with every religion. That's a character flaw, not a flaw of the moral construct that you've devised. We call them Protestants. Yeah, as if Catholics have not picked and chosen their doctrinal points to live by. Of course, Catholics haven't done that. You can't think of any Catholic examples. Listen, Stay Moonkin. I think you need to. Let me ask you, Stay Moonkin. You're a Catholic man. Do you live by every Catholic rule? Do you? Do you, Stay Moonkin? Do you? Because I know you don't. Because I know you don't. So I think your existence, your behavior actually undermines, it actually betrays your own agenda, your own rhetoric, your own behavior betrays you. You've betrayed yourself. Think about that. Anyway, so I'm gonna stop arguing with my Catholic friend in the chat because it's boring. So anyway, there are people that I actually genuinely believe can. These are deeply intelligent, philosophical people, deep thinkers that actually can arrive at a reasonable sense of morality and virtue in the absence of religion. That's true. That's not most people, though. Most people are not thinking about morality and ethics in their free time. Most people are not theory crafting moral structures to live by in the absence of a deity telling them how to live. Most people are just going with the flow. And given that the differentiated man, absolutely. Given that most people are just sort of, you can call it the NPC phenomenon, you can call it whatever you want, but given that most people are just going to abide by the rules and the structure of society that they are existing in, I think you need to have a good structure. I think you can't be structureless. And that's sort of where we are now. That's sort of where we are now. I need to kill 10 million Scorpashis. China is the most atheistic country in the world. Surely you can find people there. China, of sorts, has its own religion in a way. China has the religion of blood and nation and national identity, which is a very you need something to unify a people. And the Chinese are like incredibly racially supremacist. They are very collective, right? And
thinks he's the only.
In a weird way, I think that can actually lead to a reasonably cohesive society as well. Let's see this. Glad I can help. Okay, I need to go tame a bunch of Kodos, I guess. Let's go tame these. I'm taming. Like if you've got a culture that is entirely in essence about collective racial or national success, that the needs of the many come before the needs of the few, that always your needs are worth less than the needs of your people in your country and your society. Reprehensible or not, I don't care what you think about the morality of that. That society probably will be successful to some degree, and I think that's helping China in a way. That seems to be their philosophy. Ooh. I've had many Chinese friends when I studied in the U.S. Most of them are very progressive and not 100% focused toward China. Well, so you're talking to Chinese people that have left China, right? So there's probably a little bit of an exposure bias there. The Chinese nationalists or Chinese racial supremacists, they're not coming to the U.S. to study. Why would they? They're in China, speaking Chinese. Because that's the best language on earth in the Chinese culture, around Chinese people, because that's the best thing on earth to them, right? I need a sharpening stone. Sharpening stone. Sharpening stone. Can you tell us about your spiritual or religious beliefs? I want to explore some elements, spiritual elements of my life. No. 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 I'm gonna get one more meat and then I'm going to, no. I'm gonna get one more meat and then I'm going to, start taming Kodos. Why do people spam Sunder Armor when leveling Warrior even though the target's already 5 stacks? Probably because they're not paying attention. If I ever do that, it's not intentional, it's because I'm like reading Twitch chat or something. Yeah, you don't want to do that. They're probably just zoning out. There, we're 5. I'm gonna do one more bleed and we're in. I was also picking fun at the Protestant practice of picking and choosing writings to put their version in the Bible. So do you think that Catholics have not done that? Do you think Catholics don't do that? Do you think that as a Catholic you follow every traditional Catholic doctrine? Do you think you do that? I doubt there are really. I doubt there's a single religious person from any religion on earth that does not pick and choose at least something. At least something. I think that even your most fanatically religious people still are fucking it up somewhere. Intentionally or unintentionally. Where's the thing? Where's the fucking item? There it is. Come here, dickhead. Okay. Come here. I'm Catholic. You should read some theology. Your belief that it is 100% rule following or you go to hell is bizarre and not based on real doctrine. Your belief that I have the belief that if you don't follow 100% of the rules in Catholic doctrine, you go to hell is false. I never said that. I never said that. I said that I think that every single person, regardless of what religion you're a part of, is most definitely not following every single religious law that they have. I never said that that sends you to hell or not. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I have a feeling. I don't know about you. This is not a shot at you. I have a feeling that I probably have read more theology and philosophy than most religious people. Would be my guess. Is that true? Yeah, that's probably true. Oh, I need to talk to the Kodo. Yeah, there we go. Okay, 4 more. The Catholic Church decided in 300 AD what books to put in the Bible. The ones left out are... Okay, well, yeah, so those books that have decided are relevant, post 300 AD, do you think you are living in 100% accordance with those books, with the teachings in those books? Do you think you are? No? Okay. Here we go. So then necessarily you have, assuming you are aware of all of the rules that you are breaking, I guess you have either chosen to break those rules, or you are just too lazy to follow them. Right? Which is a choice. Which is what you just shouted down Protestants for. Yeah? Let me talk to this guy. To be fair to you though, there's a lot of fucking Catholic rules you gotta live by. There's way more than people think. There's a lot of rules. It's probably hard to even know all of them. You're just breaking rules just out of ignorance, I guess. A lot of the time. Those motherfuckers are ruled up. Ruled up. Okay, give me some more of these. Where did my skull go, man? There we go. Late to the stream, what made you become a Christian? I'm not a Christian. I'm not a Christian. But we are talking about the value of Christianity in society, is what we're talking about. Where is... Okay. Sort of the premise, the underpinning of this conversation is that even as someone that is... I'm not an atheist and I'm not a Christian, I've got my own religious beliefs, I would still rather live in a Protestant or Catholic, if I had to choose 100% secular atheist or 100% Protestant or 100% Catholic, I would choose Protestant or Catholic to live in versus 100% atheist secular society. I'd rather live in a Christian society of some sort than an atheist society, if I had to pick one or the other. Hello. What if there were 0% taxes in the atheist society? I'm not. By the way, I'm not a super hyper libertarian taxation is theft type of guy. I'm okay with taxes given the tax money is being spent in a productive, fruitful way. I'm not a taxation is theft type of guy. I'm actually anti-libertarian. I'm exact opposite of libertarian. I'm a little bit more on the authoritarian side, probably. Yeah. I think that libertarianism doesn't yield a healthy, fruitful society. Doesn't seem to be substantiated. Give me a couple more of these. Hello. Hello. Religion is the death of man and just divides people around the world from living in unity. So it seems like that's a really idealistic, take. It seems like in the absence of religion, people just end up pursuing absolute hyper-materialism and going from impulsive, decadent desire to impulsive, decadent desire, living an absolute, in the moment, perverse, materialistic lifestyle. I think that's kind of where we are. You see that. You see that. And, I think at a basic level, having a society of people that are living for something, whether true or not, I don't even care. I don't care. Who knows what happens when you die? But having people live as if something good does happen after you die, if you've lived a good life, is a really, really good way to structure society, right? Having people say yes to good, healthy things and saying no to bad, unhealthy things, because they think, whether true or not, it will give them a reward. It will yield a reward after they die. That leads to a pretty healthy society. That's very good. That's a good thing. That is a good thing. Yep. That's undeniably good. Undeniably good. Kodo. Who's the queen? Me. I'll be the queen. I'll be the queen, bro. I'll be the bro queen. Hey, yo. Do you think people are inherently good, or do you think most people are inherently selfish and act out of fear? Here's what I think. How can I put this? I think, I'm going to kind of dodge your question, but kind of answer it maybe a little bit. I think there is always, at all times, a naturalistic entropy. Meaning the world is always trying to suck the energy out of you and bring you back down into your most primitive, primal, hedonistic, in-the-moment, impulsive state. The world is always trying to tear you down and bring you back into monkey mode, okay? And you need something to act as a stalwart defense against those entropic forces. Do you understand? Religion does a very, very good job. It is human nature to take the path of least resistance and be lazy and live in the moment and be decadent and always say, if it feels good, do it. If it feels bad, don't do it. That's human nature. And I think you need, I think most people need something that helps them say no to that. That is always, at all times, these pressures are acting to tear you down. Always. Now, 1 second from now, a year from now, always you are you're needing to wage that battle against these degenerative entropic forces. You understand?
3, 4, and 5. Excellent. I asked for 5 tamed kodos and I get 5 tamed kodos. I am going to be rich. Yes, very rich. I hope to see the look on Bibley's green face when he hears about my success.
Hello. Where'd those those are an upgrade real quick. Chat. What are these? How cool do they look? 3, 2, 1. I don't like them. They look whatever. Whatever, dude. What it doesn't matter. I don't even care. I don't even care. It doesn't even matter to me. I don't even care. I don't even care, bro. Okay, and now I need to kill a bunch of scorpions. It just got, like, really foggy out here. Someone's out here vaping. Popping the vape. Okay, sorry. Okay. Okay. Those are lessons of psychology. We can talk about the detriment of hedonism rationally. Why do we need a magic power or book to tell us it's wrong when you can explain scientifically why it's damaging? Crunchy Nuts, you're probably a smart guy. You're probably an above-average IQ guy. You're probably introspective. You need to understand that if that is your personality type, you are exceptional. You cannot overestimate humanity. That's a mistake. That's a classic mistake of smart people. Smart, introspective, philosophical people. is projecting their own intellect and mindset and approach to life onto humanity as a whole, and that's a very big mistake. Most people do not operate that way. Most people don't. Like I said, I think it's entirely possible to come to a lot of really good conclusions through deep thought, a lot of different types of philosophy. I think it's totally possible through personal introspection. It's entirely possible. It's not impossible like maybe some Catholic person would have you believe. It is possible, but for most people it's not. For most people it's not. For some people it is. For most people it's not. And I think when you're, you know, this is a, let's talk MMO design. When you're balancing an MMO, when you're designing an MMO, you need to design or balance an MMO to appease the 99% of people and not the 1% of highly skilled God Gamer Mythic raiding players. Okay? When you're balancing a raid, you need to balance it around 99% of people playing the raid and not the 1% of top-tier World First Raiders. Okay? So ideologically, you might be a top-tier World First Raider in regards of your approach to life. You're deep, you're introspective, you're thoughtful. Most people are not. Most people are bumbling through life. They need something. They need a structure given to them. That's what I think.
Any raiders?
That's what I think. If you're balancing life, if you're balancing the culture of your nation or the state of your society, you need to balance your society around the masses. That's what I think. I need 6 more of these. What were Jesus' pronouns? I don't know. I didn't ask him. I wasn't there. If I ever meet the guy, I'll ask him for you, okay? I'll let you know. Scorpions. Lord/Savior. Yeah, there you go. Lord/Savior. Okay. Raised as Orthodox Christian, but now I consider myself an atheist. I live by the rule, treat others like you want to be treated, but I agree with you. People need to be, need a shepherd in their life. Yeah. I think you're right. Like, this is a... If you're a thoughtful, introspective guy, this will blow your mind. You might argue with me on this. Most people are not able to arrive at the idea, treat others as you would like to be treated on their own. Most people can't get to that, as basic of a premise as you think that might be. Most people can't get even there on their own. Which is kind of demoralizing and depressing. But it's true. It's true. Okay, I need 10 billion Scorpio boys. Oh, I can do Bone Collector and get that necklace. Oh, good shit, good. I'm gonna do that right now. I got a really good necklace for doing this. Good necklace. There's also, I think there's an IQ thing. I don't think this, I know this. So one of the signs of having high IQ is a concept of delayed satisfaction or delayed gratification. If I do this maybe unpleasurable thing today, I will really reap rewards a month from now. I'm gonna really appreciate that I did this unfun thing today. 1 month from now or a year from now, I'm gonna be really happy I did this, right?
We're sitting on a gold mine here, I tell you.
And then, you know, inversely, the lower IQ you are, the less you can grasp that concept, meaning the more in the moment you are living. Lower IQ, you're more in the moment. You're confined to impulsively living the moment. There was a guy in front of a judge. I saw he committed a crime. I think it was a murder. This was a couple months ago. I was watching some court proceeding on YouTube. It was a guy in front of a judge, and this guy must have been incredibly low IQ. This guy had to have been like fucking 80 IQ, 75 IQ, okay, like really bad. He killed someone, I believe. And this guy, how can I explain to you what I saw? He was trying to explain to the judge that he could not have possibly killed that man a month ago because he is here right now. He was genuinely trying to make this argument that I'm here right now in the courtroom. What do you mean I killed a guy a month ago? I couldn't have done that because I'm here right now in the moment. What do you mean I didn't do that? Because I'm here. What do you mean? And that actually was his argument. He's sitting here arguing with the judge. And it's a reminder, wow, those people are out there. And of course it's a scale of intellect on which he's very low. but there are people out there that are completely prohibited from forethought, planning, premeditated life decisions. Those people exist, and I think it's easy to forget that those people are out there. Because I'll be honest, if you're watching Twitch, if you're playing MMOs like World of Warcraft, the premise of which is entirely based around delayed gratification, by the way. Like, what do you do in an MMO? You do boring things today so you can benefit a week from now. That's the entire premise of a fucking MMO. MMOs are necessarily high IQ games. That does not mean that everyone that plays MMOs are high IQ, but generally I think MMOs are probably one of the highest IQ video game demographics. Probably. Given that's the entire premise and objective of MMOs. And so if you're watching Twitch, you're playing MMOs, you listening, you probably have above average IQ social circles, you have above average IQ friends, you probably have above average IQ hobbies, your family is probably above average IQ, you're probably living a complete, holistic, above average IQ life. Which might seem unbelievable for some of you guys, but that's probably true. Which means you have, based on your above average IQ, you have self-selected away from people that are below average IQ. But for every you that has 115 IQ, there's an equal number of people that are 85 IQ. And those 85 IQ people they're something else. Like, they are really something else. And it's easy to forget that those people exist because you are living in your high IQ bubble. Because you've got a high IQ job, you've got high IQ friends, you've got high IQ friends, you've got high IQ hobbies, you've got high IQ spout, you've got a high IQ girlfriend, whatever, right? You're in your bubble. And you're not really associating with those people, but they're out there. You're in your high IQ echo chamber, yeah. If I pull a ghost, I'm just gonna fucking run away. How about that? Just gonna run away. Yeah. Oh, this is fucking scary, dude. Oh my god, this is fucking scary. Okay, it leashed off. Holy shit, that's... I was gonna say, if this thing doesn't leash off, like, I'm fucked. I am fucked. Okay. I am fucked. Have you taken a legit IQ test? So no, I'll be honest. I've taken the 45-minute long Mensa practice test. It's online. If you want to actually take an IQ test, it's you need to take it in person in front of a trained IQ tester professional. That's the only legit test you can take. It's an actual thing in real life, but I've taken the 45-minute online one, which is, I don't know, probably a decent approximator. I feel like it's okay to I'm okay to, like, you know, talk about IQ theory, whatever you want to call that, but I think generally anyone that is flexing their IQ online is that it always ends up being kind of cringe. Can I get away from this guy? Go, 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 go. Do I need 10 of these? Dude, this is fucking scary doing this. I do not like this. Get the fuck out of here. Thank you. Okay. 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 I watch Staysafe, so that means I have instant 200 IQ. You think there has ever been an actual... Is there anyone that actually has had 200 IQ? That's like insanely high. Your IQ is so high that like you can't even form a fucking sentence because you're so like autistically... You're like a maximum level autistic savant if you're that high. They can't even speak. The entire English lexicon is not even adequate to express their thoughts. Their thoughts are so gigabrain that English can't even be used to express them. That's how high their IQ is. The entire language will not suffice. They're using fucking telepathic methods. Ooh, hello. Hello. IQ only measures your conformism. Doesn't have much to do with intellect. Well, that's not right. Well, that's totally wrong. IQ measures problem-solving capability. Your capacity to solve puzzles and problems. Yeah, and recognize patterns. That's what IQ is testing. Okay. I need to go over there. Where's that ghost? I think I'm good just to go. It is pattern recognition. The appropriately named Marilyn Vos-Savant is in a class of her own. According to Guinness World Records, her astonishing IQ of 228 is the highest ever recorded. The daughter of an Italian-German immigrant, Vos-Savant was born in St. Louis, Missouri in 1946. Oh, fuck. Well, great. Look what you did. Well, great. I found myself, like a week ago, reading about the highest IQ American who's living. What's the guy's name? The highest IQ American currently living. He's like 190 something. Chris Langant. Yeah, that's his name, Langant. Scroll down his Wikipedia page. The guy is has deeply held anti-Semitic beliefs. Like the guy is like deeply racist. He's the highest IQ American right now, and he's deeply racist. Kanye is 200. Yeah, Kanye is 200 plus. There's no doubt about that. True. So true. So true. So true. So true. What about Bobby Fischer? Bobby Fischer was a chess prodigy and incredibly high IQ. I think he's ethnically Jewish, and then he disavowed his faith and ethnicity, and then became anti-Semitic. He was an anti-Semitic Jewish person. Bobby Fischer. I'm gonna get this. Chess prodigy, chess savant. Do people say he's the best chess player of all time? Or is there someone better now? Like, is Magnus Carlsen better than him? I'm not a chess guy. I don't know. Is that ghost gonna fuck me up? Yeah, I'm not going that way. Okay. So, is Carlsen actually the best chess player to ever live? Is that like, widely recognized? Is that actually true? Amazing. 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 Okay, I'm gonna run that way if I get a ghost. You know what they say? What do they say? You know, I said, you know what they say? What do they say, though? I forgot what they say. They say, being good at chess is a true sign of discipline. Being amazing at chess is a sign of a wasted life. Something to that effect. Which is, you know, there's probably some truth there, actually. Probably. I'm gonna run that way. That's the way I'm gonna run. This quest gives actually a fucking insane necklace. Like, absolutely insane necklace. It's gonna be good for me. You know the curious thing about Christ and his race? What he looked like? There are like Roman letters and Roman documents describing Christ that said he had... I'm gonna get canceled if I say this, because this is gonna sound totally like one way, and I really do not give a fuck, but... I really do not give a fuck. Genuinely, I don't. But there are Roman documents and Roman letters saying that he had blonde hair and blue eyes. But I don't know if... I don't know how historically, like, how can I put this? Maybe those letters have been discredited or something. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea if those are, like, historically acknowledged. Also, I'm not a Jesus boy, so I really don't care. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. Uh-oh, not good. That's what we don't want. That's that shit I don't like. Dodge. Good shit. My man. Good shit. I think I'm good now. We made it. Okay, I need one more of these, I believe. One more. Right there. Right there. Okay, no ghost, no ghost, no ghost, no ghost. No ghost. No ghost. I hate when people argue about what Jesus looked like. It doesn't matter. You know, not me. Not me at all in any way possible. But the reality is, I think most people on this planet, yeah, no, you can like actually quantitatively say that most people that are alive on this planet have a racial in-group preference. Chinese people in China are pro-Chinese. Indians are pro-Indian. There, you've got half the people on the planet right now. Most people have some sort of some amount of racial and group preference. I think is probably the case, and so I guess stemming from that, it would make sense. It would make sense why people would try to push the narrative that Jesus is one way or another way. You know, for your white European or white American, Jesus is probably more relatable if you think he's also white. Right, I think that makes sense, probably. Okay, I don't want to fuck with that guy. Stay away from me, please. Stay away from me, please. Of course not me, though. That's racist, so I definitely don't have that. But I think that is the reality of people on this planet. Seems to be the case. Seems to be observably true. Seems to be the case. That letter is considered apocryphal, but you were right in how it's described. Okay, well, hold up. Sorry, I'm just reading about Jesus real quick. I'm just looking up some Jesus lore. The hidden truth about Jesus. Jesus was an alien. Okay, let's go turn this in. I'm back. Ba, 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 ba. Jesus was actually 3'7", had a big gray head, and 18-inch long alien fingers. Will you come in peace? Will you come in peace? Okay, I need some fucking scorpachis, bro. I need scorpachis, bro. Whoop. Whoop. Hello, rats. Scorpashi. Hello. Okay, let me get juiced up here. It's gamer time. It is officially gamer time. Jesus made oil from cannabis and other herbs for healing. True, we need to legalize marijuana. True, good point. So true. In fact, I'm gonna take a hit of my bong right now. Bong rips for Jesus. On that note, I'm ripping out. Where is some more food? I know I had food somewhere. It's these 10 fish. Oh, bro, those are fucking useless. Do I actually just have no food? Fuck. Outside of food buff food? Okay, this sucks. Okay, we are now hunting scorpachis for the next 6 hours. Is what's happening. I don't like that guy. I don't like you. I don't like you. When can we hear more about your religious beliefs? I want to know what you think, brother. You know, let me loosely talk about that for a minute. How can I start this idea? Agnostic? No. No. I'm not agnostic. I'm not an atheist. I've heard... So I have been agnostic atheist my entire life up until about a year ago. And I've heard from Christians. America is predominantly Christian. I've heard that when you know, you will know. The Lord will speak to you. You will know His truth. Because He will divinate that truth into you. You'll know. Okay? And it's like, okay, well, to an atheist or to an agnostic person, that sounds fucking crazy. That sounds ridiculous. That's insane. That's ridiculous. That's what it sounds like. Right? And then, about a year ago, I started sort of having loose spiritual feelings that I couldn't attach to anything. And then about 4 months ago, I'm reading a book. And as I'm reading this book, to me, everything clicks. That feeling that Christians describe of... You know what you're reading is true. You know what you're hearing is true. You feel it. Deep down, you feel it. You know it's the case. It's been God is directly speaking to you. That feeling they say, I've felt that. It's just not in any way related to Christianity or any of these Semitic religions. And I have felt that wholeheartedly, 100%. And I know. And so to me, it doesn't. To me, actually, because I spent my entire life thinking that Christians that were saying this were fucking insane and on copium. I know what it's like for maybe you in chat, as someone who's atheistic or non-religious, to hear me say that about my thing and think that I'm insane. And it doesn't actually bother me. I don't care, and I also know that it can't be substantiated in any provable, verifiable way to you. I can't do that for you. So I don't even care. I don't even care to have the debate, because I know. I'm gonna go turn this and get my necklace. All that matters to me is that I know. That's it. I'm not trying to spread a message. I'm not trying to spread a gospel. I'm not trying to convert you. It does not matter to me what you think, or what you think of my beliefs. It does not matter. So, let me go do this. So as such, I will
Time is money, friend.
I will keep my texts and I'll keep my beliefs private. Nicholas, thank you.
I can't wait till the chap.
Shut up. Shut up, Goblin. I'm sick of your goblin speech. Silence. Okay, where's that necklace? There it is. Dude, that is a good fucking necklace. That is a good fucking necklace. Good. Thank you. That's good. Good shit. The Kodo bone. Okay, now we're killing Scorpashis. That's what I'm doing. What book? The Quran. No, like I said, it's not any sort of Semitic desert religion. No, it's not. It has nothing to do with Abraham. It's not an Abrahamic religion. No. And I'm not even going to tell you. I'm not even going to tell you. But the call is to spread the gospel within your own household, community, and elsewhere. It's a fundamental idea to spread the gospel. Well, I'm not spreading the gospel because I'm not a Christian. How many times have I got to tell you this? In fact, yeah, no. How many times have I got to tell you Mein Kampf? I've read Mein Kampf, but Mein Kampf is not a religious text. Mein Kampf is not a fucking prescription for life or a religious, spiritual way to approach life. That's not what that is. It has nothing to do with that. So no. So no. Where are the Scorpashis? Yikes. What's yikes? Reading books? Are you yikesing that I've read Mein Kampf? I've read a lot of books. The reason I read Mein Kampf is because I read first the Communist Manifesto, and I said, well, I've read. You had two in the early 1900s. You had two very, very prominent ideologies that were in a death battle, and that death battle fundamentally changed the nature of our world and our existence, even to modern day. And so it's probably good to be educated on those ideologies, given that, for instance, Hitler is mentioned 5,000 times a day. You can't watch CNN or Fox News without someone mentioning Nazis or Hitler, or go into any political forum and not have someone make a reference to the Nazis or Hitler. So it's like, well, given that this is probably the most talked about person in human history outside of Jesus Christ, it's probably a good idea to at least have a basic grasp of what this guy said or what he did, right? So I read. And I read a lot about communism too, because that also is a very still to this day, regrettably, still a very common and popular ideology. However abhorrent and regrettable, it still is manifesting to this day. So it's important to be educated about these things. Can I find a goddamn Scorpashi, please? Please? Yeah, I'm just gonna read Harry Potter books. And then Dumbledore said, pee pee poo poo. Pee pee poo poo. Ooh. Scorpashis. Scorpashis. Scorpashies. Scorpashies. How can you be 1/4 Jewish? Well, Jewish is an ethnicity, yeah? Is that not, like, is that a secret? I mean, if you're question marking, bro. If you take a fucking DNA test, it'll tell you what percent Ashkenazi Jewish. It'll tell you what percent Jewish you are. What do you mean it's not an ethnicity? It shows up on fucking 24andMe DNA tests. What are you talking about? Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. There's a religious aspect. For instance, there are non-practicing Jews. Have you ever heard the phrase non-practicing Jew? Someone says, "Yeah, I'm half ethnically I'm half Jewish, but I'm not a religious Jew. I'm non-practicing Jew." Right? You'll hear people say that. I think it's ethnicity. Jesus Christ. Seems to be the case. Get rid of that. Scorpashies, where are you? Scorpashies. It would be really good to get this quest taken care of. Super good. Super duper good. Super duper good. No. I mean, hey, I've got 2 turn-ins. I could just go turn these in and then we go grind coal car rep or whatever. Yeah, let's just go do that. Fuck it, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck it. We're gonna ding from these, I think. Your 2% hutties. Mikasa chapa pupa Wookie solo. Ho 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 ho. Ho ho ho. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Woo! Am I polytheist? No. No. My religion that you are trying to deduce here is monotheistic. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I need to go vendor. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Heaven's Gate believer. That's a good one. Heaven's Gate is still an extension of Christianity. If you're a Heaven's Gate believer, you're still ascribing to the Abrahamic religions in a way. In a way. Their website is still up. Really amazing. When does Halley's Comet come back around? When is that? When is 2.0 happening? Halley's Comet 2.0?
Infuriating. This entire fiasco. The two of them were warned about how dangerous coming
He's
here
Buddhist?
would be.
No, I'm not
now
Buddhist.
They're both missing.
No.
Or worse. You said you saw tracks heading to a fort
Nope.
nearby? That may be our best bet, from what the locals have said.
Oh, wow.
That fortress is infested with members of the burning...
Not only am I not Buddhist, I wouldn't want to be a member of a Buddhist society either. He's Zoroastrian. Why would you say Zoroastrian if I said that this has nothing to do with Abrahamic religions?
Hey there.
You guys are just like naming every religion ever that you've ever heard of and hoping that that's it. Is the game we're playing now. Okay, I need to buy a bunch of new food. Gonna get rid of that. Polo. Honestly, I've never even heard of poloism, so no. No. What about atheist or Islamic if you would have to choose? Well, okay, so asking atheist or Islamic is like asking atheist or Christian. Because there are different denominations of Christianity, just as there are different denominations of Islam. I don't know if I could write off every single sect of Islam because I don't know all of them and I'm not as familiar with them. I'll tell you, like, I wouldn't want to live in a fundamentalist Sharia law country. That's what I can say. But I don't know, maybe there's some, like, slightly more lax sect of Islam that is, like, not too fucking insane. I don't know. I don't know. So I don't know. That's my answer. I don't know. Sufism seems pretty fascinating. I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to live in a Sufi society, but it is pretty fascinating. Is that a good ring? Ring of Calm, 7 spirit. Yeah, fuck it. I'll put that on. Put that on right there. Yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, baby, a triple. What's it called? Ring of Calm? Calm? Alright, let's get going again. Here we go.
See you around.
Here we go. Okay. Agnosticism is chill. Yeah, I'll say this 10 million more times. I think it is totally possible to be a thoughtful, introspective, philosophically inclined atheist or agnostic person, and navigate through life in a really positive, healthy way that is also conducive to a healthy, productive society. If that's you, though, I think that you are exceptional, meaning you are the exception. I think most people need to have some sort of lifestyle guide, really. Some rules under which to follow and pursue a life. Okay, I need to buy food and then we're going back out. Gonna go kill fucking coal cars or something, right? I guess. Yeah, I am doing the Zone Man challenge. So right now, yesterday we unlocked Desolus, so today we are, like, banging out a lot of Desolus. I think after Desolus, I probably need to buy the Barons and 1,000 Needles. I want to get to 1,000 Needles, is what I want. That's what I want. Do you sell food? Food. That'll do, brother. That'll do. Let's go. That'll do. I do have STV, yeah, so we've been to STV a little bit. I actually kind of had to unlock STV because I needed the fishing trainer. The STV fishing trainer trains you beyond 150 fishing, so I kind of had to do that. Let's head down. I'm not gonna do this, like, this shit yet. I'm just gonna go...
Desolus is a land at war. The centaurs wage war with each other, and we believe the victor among them will spill out and threaten our strongholds. That we cannot allow. We must learn how to beat the centaurs, and to do that, we must ally with one of the clans.
Ally.
The Magram centaurs war with the Gelkis. If you fight the Gelkis, then the Magram might consider an alliance. Earn the favor of the Magrams, then speak with Warug in the Magram village in southeastern Desolus.
Would discovering life outside of Earth change your religious beliefs? No, and... No, they wouldn't. Would they change anyone's religious beliefs? Do you think, like, let's say you're like a fundamentalist Christian, and we had proof of, like, actual fucking alien life on other planets, not like fucking microbes, but like there's fucking like actual aliens on another planet. We have video footage of them, and they're real. They visit us. They say, hey, we come in peace. Would that change even like a fundamentalist Christian set of beliefs, or would they just... Yeah, you could say those are fallen angels. You could say those are demons. You could say those are another. These are also created in God's image, and they are also beings of God. You could, yeah, I think there's like a million explanations for that, probably. But no, personally no. But personally no. But I'm thinking about others. Rexar east of the Thunder Fortress. Careful. Uh-oh. Holy shit. I bet aliens would like Power Gum. Yeah, they probably would. Yeah, they probably would. I dream of a day where Power Gum is Earth's #1 export to aliens. I think I need to go. I need to go, like, right here is where they are. That's my dream. I need to kill Gelkus. These guys don't cut it, right? I'll just try this out. These guys don't give any rap. These guys are useless now. Useless. 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 Nothing. I'm Christian, and I think it's most likely Jesus was an alien. You think so? Holy smokes. This changes everything. This changes everything. Holy guacamole. Wowee. Yeah, no, Rexar's chill. Rexar's not gonna fuck me up unless I fuck with him. Okay, I think my boys are right about there. What if God is water and when you drink water, it's inside of you? What if God is dick and when you get fucked, then that's the most holy experience you could possibly have? You better go do that. You better go get fucked, brother. You'll have a spiritual awakening, maybe. What if? Dude, what if? I don't know. What if? What if? What if God has come? I bet, I'm sure at some point someone has had that idea. I'm sure that idea has been floated, probably. Someone's tried it. Yep. Someone tried it. Your mom tried it. Your mom tried it. What's that song? Oh yeah. You know what? We're gonna play this song. This is we have to play it. Yeah, the 10,000 calorie challenge would be, it would be eating just ice cream and fucking Pop-Tarts and pizza and marshmallows for a day. That's what that would be. Ooh. Thank you, Sour, again. Thank you, Sour. Thank you, Mr. Sour. Ooh. These wind chasers are really not fun to kill. Super duper not fun at all. I'm gonna track my Magram rep here also. Rep Magram. Track. Okay, we need to get to friendly. Yeah, I am gonna ding here pretty soon. True. Ooh, true. True. No, this last time I had 10,000 calories. By the end of it, 18 hours later, it was starting around 7,000 calories. I started getting really hot. I was sweating. I was sitting there eating and sweating and overheating because your body is like trying to process these calories, right? I was sweating. Hey, buddy. Give me a nice ding. Give me a nice one. I might just not do eating this shit ever again. Oh, there it is. There it is. 34. There's 34. Ding, 34. Hi, Kathy. Kathy. Hi. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, you can bring that out ASAP. Thank you. Thank you. Kathy is making beans and sausage. Which means we need to find some silly video to watch. Can you just die? We need to find something to watch while I'm eating. A little something. Hello. Frankenbeans. Listen, I'll say this again. I've seen the show The Office probably 3 or 4 times in my life. I don't really think Jim and Pam are a good couple. Like, they have a lot of issues. They really do. And I say that because so many people tout them as being, like, the perfect couple, 10 out of 10. And they're not. Pam, Pam sucks. Pam is entirely self-centered and hypocritical. Pam is not that great. Jim is a much better partner than she is. Yeah, the more you watch, the worse it look. Yep. No runner. Ooh. Yeah, Pam is, I don't like you, Pam. I remember being on dating apps years ago, long ago. I'm just a Pam looking for my Jim. I'm just a Pam looking for my Jim. Yep, I bet you are. I bet you are. I bet you are. I need to sharpen my blade. I bet. This guy's out here taking my mom's. I don't like you. Stay safe, Sick, and say less too. Okay, so you think Pam and Jim are the best couple ever? Okay, let me tell you one. This is one specific example of Pam being an extreme hypocrite. Let me remember the TV show. Okay. So Jim continues to date Pam and financially support her and support her and motivate her as she is going to art school upstate, right? And he stays by her side and doesn't really complain about it, and he's working extra to do that because Pam is chasing her dreams to become an artist. A couple seasons later, Jim is starting a business, working out of state, and Pam has an absolute fucking hypocritical meltdown every step of the way. What? Okay, Kathy chimed in and said that's an unfair example because at that point, Pam has 2 kids. And she needs a husband around to help take care of the kids. Let me think about this. This is where I forget the details of the show. Like, was he coming back into town every night, or was he back at the house every night, or was he sleeping in New York or wherever the fuck he was? He was just commuting a lot. Okay, well, I think if he's like there every night, I don't know. If he was sleeping out of state, that's much worse. I forget. I gotta watch it again. No, I'm not gonna watch it again. I don't care. Oh yeah, I remember he got an apartment with Daryl. Yeah, and they hated it. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. Yeah, true. With Daryl. Daryl. You know, I still think if you and your spouse have made a risk assessment, you know, you've weighed out the pros and cons of Pam commuting for a little while and getting this business set up, and that seems like a really, really good career move or business move that will bring a bunch of extra money into the house. I think maybe you can have that talk and you can justifiably do that if it's a short-term thing and not a long-term thing that's going to happen forever and always, right? If his plan was to do that for 20 years, then that's a problem. But if he's like, listen, I gotta grind for a year. It's gonna be a tough year, but we've looked at it, and I really believe in the business, and I think it's gonna be a long-term, really, really good career move, and it's gonna set our family, our kids up for a much brighter future than working at the paper factory or whatever the fuck. Then this seems like, then we need to do this. We can do this. We can talk about it. I think if you decide that as a couple, then you forfeit the ability to be a passive-aggressive bitch every step of the way. If you as the wife with 2 kids, if you sign off on that, and you say, okay, we're gonna do this for a year, we're gonna see how it goes, I'll support you through this. You can't then turn around and be passive-aggressive and terrible the entire way. You can't do that. Now, it is your entire, it's totally your right to say, I don't want you to do this. We've got 2 kids. I don't want you to do this. You can say that, but if you sign off on it, then you forfeit that right to complain. Let me eat. Hey, stay safe. Ordered 5 guys today. No burgers, no fries. Gatchy W. Good one. Good one, Hate Watcher Harry. Good one, Harry. Ooh. Good one. I don't know. I haven't seen the show in 3 years. We watch it again, I guess. Kathy's making beans and sausage. We're grinding our rep up to friendly here. Is that a mining node? Man, where the fuck are my mining nodes, dude? Hello, stay safe. I had a ham sandwich today. It was good. I made a sandwich at my grandparents' house a couple days ago for lunch, and they had sweet pickles and American cheese. I haven't had American cheese in a decade. American cheese is not good. I'm pretty sure it's actually technically not even cheese. So I kill this guy. And you need to have some nice sour, the nice, like, you know, kosher. Listen, those Jews, I'll tell you about the Jews here real quick. They make good fucking pickles. You cannot deny that. No, you cannot deny that one. Like those pickles. Kosher dills. Fuck yeah, my man. Okay, you die. Thank you. Thank you. Ba 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 ba. Some nice kosher dill pickles. Yeah, some of the hot dogs too. A nice Jewish hot dog. Good. It's less than 50% cheese, so technically they can't even call it cheese. That's the American way. You know, that truly is American cheese. That truly is American capitalism. You'll see products that like you know, on the wrapper it'll be called like it'll be called cheese with a Z, right? Or instead of like so the word chicken wings is actually a legally defined term. So you'll see products that are like chicken wings with a Z, so they can bypass the legality because it's like technically not. It doesn't meet the chicken criteria to actually be called chicken wings. You'll see shit like this. You gotta keep an eye out. Chicken wangs, stuff like all of that. Yeah. I love chicken wangs. Ooh. Okay, let's find something to watch on YouTube because I think that food is gonna be done here in a minute. I'm gonna log out right here. Me? I'm logging out right here, brother. Well, Sam Hyde chose the entertainment for fish tank guests. Okay.
I want to show them some of the media that I got for the contestants.
Yeah.
Real quick.
All right, so this house is kind of like a big sleepover, slumber party kind of deal, and everybody's going to be having a great time. Family is forever.
Nice.
That's a nice touch.
Yeah, we got that yesterday.
That's a beautiful quality piece of fine art right there.
So, I have, you know, it's going to be boring in here.
It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. You can't leave a house and you can't have your phone.
I want this guy Jet to can I say it? I want this guy Jet to lose weight. I want this guy to stop being fat. I want you to stop being that fat. I want you to lose weight, Jet.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you don't know what people are saying about you. They're watching you.
Okay.
Well, you can hear what they're saying sometimes through the speakers.
Wouldn't that be crazy if there's like a million people, like mad people watching, like 30,000?
Yeah.
And these people, they have no idea?
Yeah.
That'd be crazy.
They think
All right. What books did they get him?
it's like some flunk, like...
Yeah.
Best 174 Law Schools 2009 edition.
That's a nice one.
Yeah.
You didn't keep
That's
this
good.
for yourself?
Some good reading there.
Top 10 schools for best professors, classroom experiences, career prospects, and more.
Oh wow.
Northern Kentucky University.
Adam Schwaggins.
That's a nice. That's a
light read. It's a casual read.
spread. This is a nice spread here.
I think we've all read that one.
Hamline University. I remember a lot of my lawyers. They went to Hamline University.
That's good. Okay. You know what? How about while I eat, we watch the Tucker Carlson Elon Musk video that came out the other day. What is this one?
One of
here?
my role models is Jesus
Oh, yeah, we
and
saw this.
probably Andrew Tate.
The fish tank is a fully monitored smart house. You live in the walls. You control the action.
Holy shit.
If someone lied to me during the show, I would definitely talk to them.
8 contestants.
I'm fully vaccinated with 2 boosters. Left profile.
6 weeks.
We're definitely gonna have to team up and then kick everyone out. I like cover my ears and start screaming and have like an autism meltdown.
No privacy.
I've been in over like 100 fights. I could for real like.
Is this guy recording from inside of a prison cell? He's got the cinder block walls. Good.
Scrap with anybody.
No phone.
The longest I've been without my phone, probably like a week or 2.
We heard what you said. We know when you go to the bathroom. And one winner walks away with $10,000.
Whoa!
This is Fish Tank.
Holy shit.
I don't think I have any questions right now.
Is it live now? Are they in there? Oh, dude, Fish Tank goes live in 2 hours, 15 minutes. Holy shit. Dude, we're gonna, guys, let's keep this tab open. We're gonna watch the grand opening today, okay? Yeah, this goes live in 2 hours. Holy shit, I'm freaking out. Oh my God. Hey, Kathy, sweetie. It's done? Oh, wow, okay. All right. Oh, fuck. All right, sweetie. Ugh. Well, let's watch the Elon Musk Tucker Carlson thing. Can someone explain this unlocking of zones? If only there was a video that explained that. Addy Smajlovic. If only Addy, there was a video that explained that.
And when he took over...
Okay. We're going to start this when the food shows up. Good evening and welcome to Tucker Carlson. Oh my God. Oh, everyone. Ooh, stretch it out. Just take a minute to stretch out your ligaments. Oh, go like this. Go like this. Go like this. Oh. 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 Oh, food's ready. Oh, oh my God, you made avocado toast also. Beans, sausage, avocado toast on the side. Wow, delicious. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, let's watch this and have a nice little lunchy brunchy.
Elon Musk bought Twitter because he used Twitter. It's as simple as that, and he was infuriated by Twitter's effort to silence people on the internet. That's how strongly he believed in free speech. He paid $44 billion and immediately lost tens of billions of dollars doing it. And when he took over and looked behind the curtain, he discovered Twitter was really a tool of the global intel agencies to spy on people and emit propaganda. Here it is.
Oh, wow.
You bought Twitter famously. You've got a lot of other businesses and a lot going on.
Yes.
You said you bought it.
Elon Musk is one of my... Oh, I got avocado on that. Elon Musk is one of my top 3 African Americans. I'd say it's Elon Musk, Tupac Shakur, and Martin Luther King Jr.
Because you believe in speech, free speech. You've had a lot of hassle since you bought it. In retrospect, was it worth buying it?
I mean, it remains to be seen as to whether this was financially smart. Currently, it is not. We just revalued the company at less than half of the acquisition price.
Did you really?
Yes. No, my timing was terrible for when the offer was made, because it was right before advertising plummeted, and
you got the high water mark, I noticed.
Yeah. So I must be a real genius here. My timing is amazing, since if I had bought it for at least twice as much as it should have been bought for. But some things are priceless, and so whether
that is copium.
I lose money or not, that is a secondary issue compared to ensuring the strength of democracy, and free speech is the bedrock of a functioning democracy.
Yes.
And the speech needs to be.
Oh, by the way, real quick breaking news. As you all know, I've been banned on Twitter now for over 3 years. I submitted a new Twitter ban appeal, and I didn't even bother explaining the actual story again. I just said that I got banned. That my appeal was I got banned for my right-wing beliefs. That's what I said in this appeal. And maybe that will trigger some fucking algorithmic unban or something. I don't know. So I tried it. I'm waiting on the response. We'll see.
As transparent and truthful as possible. So we've got a huge push on Twitter to be as truthful as possible. We've got this community notes feature, which is great.
It is great.
It is awesome.
Yeah.
And it's like...
I saw it this morning.
Yeah.
It was far more honest than the New York Times.
It's great.
Yeah.
We put a lot of effort to ensuring that community notes does not get gamed or have biases. It is simply cares about what is the most accurate thing. And sometimes truth can be a little bit elusive, but you can still aspire to get closer to it.
Yes.
And so. And I think the effect of community notes is more powerful than people may realize, because once people know that they could get noted, community noted on Twitter, then they'll think more carefully about what they say. They are likely. Basically, it's an encouragement to be more truthful and less deceptive.
When you jumped into this, though, when you bought it, did you understand? Well, clearly you understood its importance. You wouldn't have bought it.
Twitter, yes.
Right. But it's not the biggest, but it's the most important of the social media companies. But did you understand the kind of ferocity you'd be facing, the attacks you'd be facing from power centers in the country?
I thought there'd probably be some negative reactions, yes. So I'm sure everyone would not be pleased with the with it. But at the end of the day, you know, if the public is happy with it, that's what matters. And the public will speak with their actions. I mean, if they find Twitter to be useful, they will use it more. And if they find it to be not useful, they will use it less. If they find it to be the best source of truth, I think they will use it more. You know, now there's obviously a lot of organizations that are used to having sort of unfettered influence on Twitter that no longer have that.
Well, you stripped the New York Times of their badge this morning, and then you called them diarrhea. You called them. You did. I'm just quoting you. You described their Twitter feed as diarrhea.
I said it was the Twitter equivalent of diarrhea.
Okay, it's not literally diarrhea, but
no, it's you know. It's a metaphor, but an accurate one. So, I mean, if you look at the at NY Times Twitter feed, it's unreadable. It's like because what they do is they tweet every single article, even the ones that are boring, even ones that don't make it into the paper. So, so it's just nonstop, zillion tweets a day with no. You know, they really should just be saying like, what are the top tweets? Yeah. You know, like, what are the big stories of the day? I don't know. Put out like 10 or something. You know, so some number that's manageable, as opposed to right now, if you would have followed NY Times on Twitter.
Dude, how many streamers, Twitch streamers, are on Twitter, and the only thing they ever post on Twitter is once a day. It's a link to the stream. And they say, going live, link. That's it. That's all they do. It's boring. Some of these streamers are it's true, boring.
Twitter, you're going to get barraged with like hundreds of tweets a day. Yeah. And your whole feed will be filled with NY Times. So this is something I would recommend actually for all publications, which is for your primary feed, only put out your best stuff. I think I know a thing or two about how to use Twitter because you know, I was the most interacted with account on the whole system before the acquisition, before the acquisition closed. I didn't have the most number of followers, but I had the most number of interactions, and so I clearly know something about how to use Twitter. You know, people's attention is limited, so just make sure you put the stuff that's most important there.
So because you know you and people like you do interact on Twitter, it's obviously enormously powerful in shaping public opinion. It's where a lot of ideas and trends are incubated. Yeah. You know, that's why you bought it. It's also a magnet for intel agencies from around the world. And one of the things we learned after you started opening the books is that they were exerting influence from within Twitter.
I mean, it was absurd.
Did you know that going in?
No. Since I've been a heavy Twitter user since 2009, it's sort of like I'm in the matrix. I mean, I can see like do things feel right? Do they not feel right? What tweets am I being shown as recommended?
I was actually just thinking about that, Greenlich. I remember being on Twitter before I was banned 3 years ago. And if you are a member of the gaming space on Twitter, if you're following streamers and YouTubers and you're talking about gaming, you're following Blizzard and Dexeridol, you're in the gaming scene on Twitter, it is inundated, it is saturated with perverse pornographic content. You cannot, if you're in the gaming scene, you cannot get away from the OnlyFans links and the feet pics and the from the anime titties. You cannot escape it. I was actually, it's curious you say that. I was actually sort of daydreaming here. I was thinking, if I'm ever back on Twitter, what do I do about that? How do I remove that shit from my feed? I think you have to. I beamed myself, bro. I got beans fucking everywhere. Oh my god, I beamed myself. Oh no, man. I beamed myself. No. You need to block every single account that is doing this. Every single account that is retweeting, that is posting, that is liking, that is commenting on that stuff, you need to block. You need to block that person. You need to block all of it. Every single person that is even interacting with that, it has to be blocked.
I get a feel like what accounts are making comments, where are the comments eerily similar?
Yeah.
And then you look at the account and it's just obviously a fake photo, and it's just
did
obviously
they
a
blob
blob
you?
cluster,
Yeah, I don't know, I guess.
over and over again. So I started to get like just more and more uneasy about the Twitter situation. I was starting to feel like something's wrong in the state of Denmark here. Something feels wrong about the platform. It seemed to be just drifting in a. I couldn't place it exactly. Just it felt like it was drifting in a bad direction. So then I was like, and my conversations with the board and management seemed to confirm my intuition about that. But basically, I was convinced these guys do not care about fixing Twitter, and I had a bad feeling about where I was headed based on the conversations I had with them. So then I was like, you know what, I'll try acquiring it and see if acquiring it is possible. Now I didn't have enough cash to acquire it, so I would need support from others, from some of the existing investors. I would also need like a lot of debt, and so.
Imagine not having $44 billion in cash on hand, just spending money. That's kind of embarrassing.
It wasn't clear to me whether an acquisition would succeed, but I thought I would try.
Embarrassing.
And ultimately, it did succeed. Anyway, here we are.
But when you got there, and all of a sudden you own it, and all the data on the servers belongs to you. And
well, it belongs to the people, in my view, but yes.
But you can see what it is, and you can see what they've been doing, and you can see who's been working there. You were shocked to find out that various intel agencies were affecting its operations?
The degree to which various government agencies had effectively had full access to everything that was going on Twitter.
Which ones? Name them. Which government agencies specifically had the most access? Which ones, though, Elon? Which ones?
Blew my mind. I was not aware of that.
Would that include people's DMs?
Yes.
Wow. It's curious. I'm asking that question, and all of you guys are giving American government agencies, which means maybe you're not as red-pilled as I thought you were.
Yes, because the DMs are not encrypted. So one of the things that we're about to release is the ability to encrypt your DMs.
That's pretty heavy duty, though, because a lot of well-known people, reporters talking to their sources, government officials, the richest people in the world, they're DMing each other. And the assumption, obviously, it was incorrect, but was that that's private, but that was being read by various governments?
Yeah, that seems to be, yes.
Wow.
It's scary.
Yes, it is. So, like I said, we're moving to have the DMs be optionally encrypted. I mean, there's like...
Which was the video we saw the other day? Was this it? That's not the one. Which one was it? I don't know. Whatever. Who gives a fuck? Whatever. Whatever.
It's like a lot of DM conversations, which are, just chatting with friends. It's not important.
Of course.
It's hopefully coming out later this month, but no later than next month, is the ability to toggle encryption on or off. So if you have a conversation you think is sensitive, you can just toggle encryption on.
Yeah, this is it. This is the one. This is the one.
早上好，中国！现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
Don't you feel silly? Don't you feel stupid?
电视《速度与激情9》。冰淇淋，《速度与激情》，《速度与激情9》，我最喜欢。
见了没？
所以现在是差不多一样。冰淇淋。
Oh no!
《朋友》是一个坚韧不拔的纪录片，在香港这座城市的设置。主演钱德勒、罗斯、吴波斯伊、瑞秋。
Oh no！
1号微博，现在我拍电影，但是我给手机吃饭。
朋友是一个坚韧不拔的纪录片，在香港
是的，最高領袖
这座城市的设置。
鋪吧。
我不知道关于老港吗？
朋友是一个坚韧不拔的纪录片，
非常好的 chili sauce， 所以现在每天
香港。
早上好，中国！现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是《速度与激情9》比冰淇淋《速度与激情》我最喜欢。所以现在是差不多一样，冰淇淋再见。
Shit, that's a good meme. Okay, anyway, sorry. Tucker Carlson.
And then no one at Twitter can see what you're talking about. They could put a gun to my head and I couldn't tell. I couldn't. That's sort of the gun to the head test. If somebody puts a gun to my head, and can I still not see your DMs? That's the acid test.
Yes.
And that's how it should be if you want your.
Have you had complaints from various governments about doing this?
I haven't had direct complaints to me. I've had sort of like some indirect complaints. I think people are a little concerned about complaining to me directly in case I tweet about it.
Yeah, true.
They're like, uh-oh. So they sort of tend to be more roundabout than that. I mean, if I got...
Do you think Elon Musk is too big to be killed? Because there are definitely some people that want him dead. There's no doubt about that. Has he made it though? Is he too big? Don't you think that if he died in mysterious circumstances that, I mean, like, let's say he did. Let's say he died. Let's say he committed suicide by shooting himself in the back of the head twice. Okay? The classic. Would anyone do anything? Would anyone give a fuck? Would anyone do anything at all about that? People would go online and say, oh, wow, this is bullshit. We all know what happened. And yeah, okay, you know what happened. But then what? Then what happens? Would anyone like actually fucking do something? No, they wouldn't. They'd complain about it online, though, no doubt.
Something that was unconstitutional from the U.S. government, my reply would be to send them a copy of the First Amendment and just say, like, what part of this are we getting wrong?
You have a lot of government contracts.
What part of this are we getting wrong? Please tell me.
I mean, it's a pretty... No, I'm just saying, but you're kind of exposed in your other businesses. So this is, just in case our viewers aren't following this, this is not... You're not just like a journalist taking a stand on behalf of the First Amendment. You're a guy with big government contracts giving the finger to the government. Do you think Twitter will be as central to this presidential campaign as it was in the last several?
I think it will play a significant role in elections, not just domestically, but internationally. The goal of New Twitter is to be as fair and even-handed as possible.
Mr. Fables.
Not favoring any political ideology, but just being fair to all.
Well, if you are favoring a political ideology that values free speech, you are necessarily in opposition of some other political ideologies. There's no doubt about that.
Why doesn't Facebook do this? I know that Zuckerberg has said, and I take him at face value, that he... I do actually in this way, that he is a kind of old-fashioned liberal who doesn't like to censor. He has, but he, like, why wouldn't a company like that take the stand that you have taken, which is pretty rooted in American traditional political custom, for free speech?
My understanding is that Zuckerberg spent $400 million in the last election, nominally in a get-out-the-vote campaign, but really fundamentally in support of Democrats. Is that accurate or not accurate?
That is accurate, yes.
Does that sound unbiased to you?
No, it doesn't.
Yes.
So you don't see hope that Facebook will approach this as a non-aligned arbiter? You've allowed Donald Trump back on Twitter. He hasn't taken you up on your offer because he's got his own thing.
Right.
Do you think he will go back on Twitter?
Well, that's obviously up to him. My job is to, I take the freedom of speech just very seriously. So it's, I didn't vote for Donald Trump. I actually voted for Biden.
It's rich to hear this guy say that he values freedom of speech when he has not personally responded to my unban appeals yet. So I'm going to check my email real fast. Oh, what do you know? Nothing. Fuck you.
Not saying I'm a huge fan of Biden.
Musk man.
I think that would probably be inaccurate. But you know, we have difficult choices to make in these presidential elections. It's not. I would prefer, frankly, that we put someone, just a normal person, as president, a normal person with common sense, and whose values are smack in the middle of the country. You know, just center of the normal distribution, and I think that would be great. You know, I think we have made maybe being president not that much fun. You know, to be totally frank.
Subscribe to.
Remember when being president used to be fun, man? What changed, man? What happened, bro? Hi. Hi. Hey. Yo. What's up? What's up?
Black on black lies is worse than black on black crime. The Jews share their truth on how to make a dime. Most black men couldn't balance a checkbook, but buy a new car talking about how my neck look. Well, it all looks great. 400 years later, we buying our own chains. The light is before us, brothers, so the devil working hard. Real families stick together and see through the mirage.
I ever tell you guys about the time that I spent 6 months working with a Somalian pirate crew off the coast of Somalia in the Indian Ocean, robbing Carnival cruise liners? I ever tell you guys about that? That was a long time ago. Jeez, that was a long time ago. All right, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. Music. There we go. Music. Oh, hello, my puppy. Oh. Okay. Let's do it. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Who do we have in the chat today? We have Turbo Based, Kalina, Fatty J. By the way, PSA, if your name is this color, this color of blue right here, I can't read that. You see, like my eyes, I can't even read your name. So Sleepless Wolf 94. If you want me to ever acknowledge you, you probably need to change your name color. Otherwise, I'm just gonna ignore you. I'm just, yeah, this guy too, Mr. Butts, Mick Butts. I can't even see your name, bro. I hate to say it. Everyone else though, you're fine. You're good. You're good. It is what it is. Here we go. My eyes aren't what they used to be. Okay. Oh. Is it possible to have a white name on Twitch? Hey, does anyone here have a white Twitch name? Can you do? Is that a thing? Oh boy. Oh yeah. Ah yeah. No, you can. You can. Wow. Wow. Holy shit. I've been pink for years. How do I change it? Should I be white? How do I do this? How do I even do this? Clear chat. You ready? I nuked it. I think I just permabanned some. Why did you get permabanned? Hey, that just accidentally why did it do that? I don't know. Hold up. My bad. You're not even in the, okay, what the fuck? How do you spell your name? Copy paste? Copy? There. Yeah, it's weird. That's weird that it did that. Maybe it was meant to be. Wait a minute. No, I banned this person 2 hours ago and the ban message just finally popped up. Yeah, no, okay, this person actually should be banned. That's so weird. Yeah, it's just super fucking delayed. How weird is that? Weird. Anyway, whatever. Whatever. What'd they say? I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you. It's one of the many mentally ill viewers I have that will just make multiple new accounts every day and post the same thing every day. Legitimate mental illness. Shouldn't even bring attention to it. Okay, it's the same person every day, same person. Every day, same person. Like literally every day for probably half a year now. Every day, same person. More than half, probably a year, not half a year, a year. Turbo Based is now white. Holy shit. You're white. Okay, can you move? Can you move? There you go. Thank you. Thank you. You need to die. You need to die. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. What do you think about popular Vanilla Plus private servers right now? I don't. My thought on private servers, one, here's my thing. I only really have time to play WoW on stream. I'm never playing WoW off stream. So if I can't do something on stream, then I don't do it. So because you can't stream private servers, I don't stream them and I don't think about them. Really, beyond that, I don't think I could ever really go back to playing private servers. Let's say I had more time or I wasn't a streamer. I would still play classic WoW exclusively because I think I'm kind of spoiled by the classic game client. Going back to 1.12 game client is it sucks. It sucks dick, and I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, I heard about that rumor. That's crazy. Yeah, no. The question, what do I think about it? I don't really think about it. I don't think about it really. I don't really know much about it. I've never played it before. No, I didn't, Guru. No. If you got a link, if you have a link, I'll take a look at it. I guess, you know what? Let me think about it now, though, okay? I think the fact that you have a Vanilla Plus private server that is gaining traction and popping off is clearly indicative of a desire for Vanilla Plus content. There, is that fair to say? Yeah, it seems like people would like to have that content. Seems like people want that. So maybe Blizzard should do that. Maybe they should stop doing nothing and try doing something. That'd be good. Do something. I tried Ascension WoW like 5 years ago. I'm sure it's very different, and I tried it for one day, so not really. Not really. I just don't. I'm just not really thinking about any of that stuff. Ooh, that's bad. Yeah, I need to run. That's bad. That is not good. That is not good. You're gonna die though. Easy enough. So these guys are actually they are aggressive now. So I need to be careful. And I need another, oh boy, 500 rep, and each kill is 20 rep. Okay, amazing. Okay, 25 kills. I need to kill 25 of these guys. Yeah, if there's another Dark and Darker test, I will play it. I'm not playing this one because I got back into town one day before it ended. And I didn't even know about it until I got back, till midstream yesterday. I had no idea about it. I checked yesterday if I could update it on Steam, and I can't, and so I said CBA, I'm not gonna fuck with it this time. I was out of town for 90% of it, so, and then I didn't want to. It was too annoying. I was too late, and it was too annoying, and so I'll do the next one, I guess. Gotta torrent it. Yeah, that's a turn off for me. Yep. 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 They need to get it back on Steam. Get it back on Steam. Thank you. I'm trying to think the last private server that I did play. There was like a week. This was before Classic WoW TBC came out. I spent a week or so doing some arena on a TBC arena server. What is this, like 2 years ago now? Like two years ago or something. Quite a while ago. That was the last time I played a private server. No, it was like it was some arena server. I think it was the endless GG arena server. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I think is what it was. That was kind of fun, but I was reminded how bad the original WoW client is after having spent so much time playing on the classic client. Classic client is really fucking good. Really good. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Nobody wants to work for Blizzard or put effort in because they don't get paid enough, so I doubt Classic Plus will be a thing. Look what they did. You know, I'm sure if they were willing to pay people something to do Classic Plus, that you would have people that out of passion would accept a lower wage to do it. But Blizzard is not. That's not their prerogative. Miss Floyd. Rest in peace, Miss Floyd. Rest in peace. It is true. Game companies like Blizzard, Riot, you know, a lot of these really famous, popular game companies that people have a lot of nostalgia for. These companies will abuse that nostalgia. They know they can get away with paying these people less because it's like it's always been people's dreams to work there, so they can get away with paying those people less money. That's true. I think Blizzard employees are probably underpaid compared to other places in the computer industry, probably. Plus, if you're working for Blizzard, I gotta get the dog out of here. She's going insane. You're getting out of here, dog. You're out of here. You are evicted. You're out of here. There you go. she's like laying directly under the chair, so if I move it 1 millimeter, it's gonna hit her. Okay, back to it. Back to it. Anyway, yeah, no. Plus, if you're working for Blizzard, you are very likely living in Southern California in the Anaheim area, and you are paying a ridiculous amount of money for in living expenses and rent and utilities and food and everything.
Let me tell you why you're
I personally know Blizzard employees that are living in like little fucking communes. It's like 6 people in one 3-bedroom apartment building. They're like sleeping on couches. These are people making over 100 grand a year working at Blizzard that are sleeping on couches. Living 6 people to an apartment. That is true. Fake story? No, that is literally a friend of mine. Person I know. Oh boy. That's well, as of 2 years ago, that was the case. At least maybe they moved. Manage. Why they mismanage money that bad? No, it's because living in Southern California, lower skates is insane. Like, I don't know, what's like a fair comparison? If you make 100 grand in LA, that's like making 35 grand in Arkansas. Like you can get by, okay, but you're not like rich, you know. You're just kind of paycheck to paycheck. Maybe yeah, something like that. It's maybe not quite that extreme, but it's pretty bad. Southern California is very expensive. Oh boy. Oh well. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Another example of this. So Kathy and I are always looking at houses. We're scoping out the real estate market. The type of house that we would want to live in, that we're looking to move into in about 2 years, year and a half, 2 years. We're looking for 5 acres of land. We're looking for a 3-bedroom, 2-bath house that's 1,800 square feet minimum or so. Okay. In our area, that is $500,000 or $600,000 for 5 acres, 3-bedroom, 2-bath, 1,800 square feet. Okay. $600,000. If you go look at West Virginia, you find that same exact thing for $250,000, $300,000. Same exact thing, $250,000, $300,000. It's half as much. Half as much. Oh my goodness. So it depends where you live. Depends where you live. Yeah, you probably actually get more. Yeah, probably get even more. But what we have over here is the beautiful environment. There's a reason things cost so much up here in the PNW. It's beautiful. It is absolutely fucking gorgeous. 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 No, and really we need probably 4-bedroom, 2-bath. Yeah, because we're not gonna stop having kids. Here's the thing. We're not gonna stop having kids. I know. I know. We're just not gonna do it is all. We're just not gonna stop. Hello. Mr. Powered Costin! Here's my plan. Let me finish this quest here. We'll go back up to base, and then we're gonna do our Hardcore Heroes episode number 14 reaction, okay guys? Also, as another reminder, Hardcore Heroes is back. Episode 13 is on YouTube as of last night. If you've not seen it, exclamation point video. Exclamation point video. Go check that out. It's on the YouTube. Ooh, I need a new music mix. How's this gonna be? Sure, whatever. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay. I live in Washington and someone broke into my garage and stole all of the spare change in my truck, left everything in the garage though. How curious is that? Really? Curious. In Olympia. Huh. What a weird occurrence. That sucks though. Curious. Curious. It's like, yeah, if you're gonna risk that, if you're gonna risk getting caught and going to jail for that, why not steal the construction equipment or, you know, the power tools? Why not steal things you could then go sell for even more money? You know, I don't know. Yeah. Yep. Who knows? I just needed fast cash. You should, I guess all of you guys should do this. You should all have security cameras outside your house. You should do that. It's you can get a good security system, home security system for $400 at most. And it's gonna work well enough for you. It's a good idea to have that. Good idea. You never know when you might need that. You never know. You never know. Ooh. Hello. Yeah, we've got a decent system that actually for instance, we've got a camera pointed in the living room, right? Anytime the camera detects movement, we've got like a little timeline underneath the video feed, and it puts a yellow line, it's a movement indicator. So it says, okay, at 2:37 we can go, and the camera detected movement, and it's like, oh, okay, that's when I got out to go to the bathroom, and so. But if it's, you know, we were coming back from out of town, we were gone for 3 days, we come back. Before we go into our house, we checked 3 days worth of camera movement timeline to see, okay, was there any movement in the house when we were gone? No. Okay, we're good. If there was movement, then I get the gun out of the car, I guess. I don't know. You call the police. Check the cameras. See what happened. Ooh. I'll tell you, every time we come back from like buying groceries or running errands, so the dog is at home, Laika is still at the house. She's here by herself. I open the front door, we come home, I pull into the driveway, I open the front door, I open the door, I step aside, and I say, Laika! I say, Laika! And then if she comes running down, she always does, she comes running down and greets us at the door, then I know the house is good. Because if that dog is cool, if the dog is fine, then I know that no one broke in the house and no one's waiting for us in the house, right? We have a little... Dude, having a big protective dog is actually so fucking based. Having dogs is badass. Dogs are a great utility. Great utility. Can you come with me? Come with me. Come with me. Hello. She does a job. She doesn't know it. She doesn't know that she has a job, but she does have a job. And she does it well. Okay, you just need to die. Thank you. Just a couple more kills here. Hot dudes only. You know, I need to change that. You know what? I'm gonna do it right now. Okay. Chat, how do I change my chat greeting message? How do I do this? Okay, settings, stream. How do I change that message? Drops and rewards, channel, username, Instagram, no. Where do you think that is? Content? No. Community? Dude, it's got to be this, right? Is it? No, maybe it's not. Fuck. Activity? No. Roles manager? No. I don't know. I don't know where that is, man. I don't know. I want to change it though. I guess I'll look that up later. I'll tell you what, though. Now is a great reminder to use Twitch Prime if you have a Twitch Prime. That's a good time to do it. There has never been a better time to Twitch Prime than this time, than right now. So you should think about that. Think about it. Mike, that's good. That's good. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's what we like. We like to see that. Okay, you know what? You have forced my hand. I am not talking. I'm not saying anything until someone subs. Okay? I'm not saying anything. Starting now. I'm free. You see this? Mike Braska. He brought us back. He brought us back to Izzy LOL. We're back, boys. I'm thinking we're so back. I should manipulate you guys more. All right, this is my goal for what's next month? Next month, May. My May goal is to be more manipulative and to gaslight. I'm gonna start gaslighting and manipulating and threatening way more. I'm gonna double it in May. That's my May goal. Okay, so on May 1st, we're gonna double it. Thank you, Mike. Also, thank you, Earl Z Mode. Earl Z Mode. Z-Man. I'm gonna call you Z-Man. I'm gonna call you Zebra. I'm gonna call you Zonky. I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you Zippy Pippy. I'm gonna call you the Pippler. I'm gonna call you Pippi Longstockings. Okay? Thank you very much. Thank you. Give me that's what I need. That's what I need. Yeah, listen. If you guys really cared about me, you would let me gaslight you. If you really loved me, you would let me emotionally manipulate you. I guess you don't really give a fuck though, do you? I guess you never really cared. We're good. I guess you never even wanted to care. You never even tried. Oh. Can I battle shout? Thank you. What is the meaning of this? What are you doing? We're really out here. So, listen, like, I don't know if this is going to be today, but definitely on tomorrow's episode of ZONEMAN, we are going to need to grind mining and blacksmithing like a fucking madman, like an absolute deranged psychopath madman, is what we're going to have to do. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's going to be mining. Hopefully we're going to be level 35 by then, which means we're going to go to Arathi Highlands. I think we're good just to mine out in Arathi. We go mining in Arathi. Mining in Arathi. Guys, I have to do Old War today. In 3 hours. I just don't want to do that. Top 10 things, top 10 list of things I don't want to do. Number 1, Old War. Number 2, get shot in the face by a ballistic missile. Old War comes before that, by the way. I'd rather get shot in the face with a ballistic missile than do Old War. Wow, I'm the king of the world. Look at this. Wow, I'm really up here. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay, back down. I need a couple more of these. A couple more of these bad boys. Oh. Is that stay safe? Oh yeah, it is. It's Stay Safe. Whoa. And I got some mail, bro. Stay Safe, I think you're lucky. Look at this real fast. Yeah, I'm gonna wear this. I am gonna wear these. I'm gonna wear this. You're lucky, bro. That was huge. Hey, thanks. Also, he buffed me full complete scrolls. Now we're really zooming. Now we're zooming. Stay safe. What do you think about Zoroastrianism? You know, I have like a very surface level understanding, but I think my understanding is not deep enough to really give you a comprehensive take. Is that fair? How about this? How about I do some more research and then I give you an opinion later. Come back later. Oh. But I'll hold it. I'll hold it for now. Hello. Hello. Ugh. You have Zoroastrians in what is it? Eastern Turkey. That's where those guys are hanging out. Hello. Oh, Galkus. Mr. Galkus. There we go. I think it's my final moment of quitting Wrath. Are you going to regret that, though? Well, here's the thing, okay? You're not going to regret it for the rest of Old War, and you're not going to regret it for the rest of TOC. TOC is going to be 4 months also, by the way. You might regret it when ICC comes out, though. It might be ICC where you feel regret, but I don't think... If you're not having fun playing Wrath right now, is TOC going to fix that for you? No, it's not. So, really, you have another 6 months of raid logging before maybe you have fun in ICC. You have 6 months till ICC of no fun until you maybe have fun, maybe. So yeah. So yeah. Need a food buff here in 3 minutes. Ooh, we're almost done. We're almost done with this thing. What the fuck are you? Ooh, I slept 4 hours last night and I'm starting to feel it. Kathy, like, woke up at 1 in the morning. The dog was making noise, and so Kathy, like, angrily was awoken and went up and took care of the dog. And I woke up because Kathy, like, abruptly woke up and was stomping around. The dog didn't wake me up, though, but Kathy did. And I think, like, because of the way that I was woken up, my wife, like, abruptly, angrily getting out of bed, my adrenaline was, like, pumping. In my brain, it's, like, home intruder alert or something. Like, I woke up in a very, like abrupt way, and so I couldn't sleep for, like, 3 hours. I think I was too juiced up on adrenaline, maybe. I don't know what it was. Yeah, my danger radar was triggered by that, by how I woke up, I think. Oh. Yeah, can't go back. There's no going back from that. Well, I'm done with my rep. I think I'm good to go back now. Right? Who do I... Okay, I need to go talk to that person. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Yeah, Kathy put me in a self-defense situation. Yeah, true. I had to do what I had to do. So there I was, 1 in the morning, and my pregnant wife put me in a self-defense situation. I had to do what I had to do. I'm just going to dodge these guys. Ooh. Can I just go right down the middle here? Right down the middle. Okay. I need to sign up for the website. Oh, okay. So, well, Nomi, do you have to pay for it? Do you have to pay? If you have to pay to watch Fish Tank, then I'm not going to restream it. There are free and paid versions. Okay. I don't want to get DMCA'd by Mr. Sam Hyde. You think Sam Hyde would DMCA me? You think he would? Let me, I don't know, let me take a look at the website. Let me try to sign up here. Let me see what the deal is. What's the dealio? Reload? Alright, well. Ugh. Let me log in. Sign up. What should my username be? What's my username? What's my username? Okay. Alright, I got one. Okay, email. Password. Password, we're good. Okay. Sign up. You guys are gonna like my name. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Okay, let me check my email. Got to get it verified. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Am I dying? No, I'm good. My email has been verified. Okay. Holy shit. All right. All right. My name is American Patriot 1776. That's my username. That's me. Yeah, good shit. Okay. See. Well, okay, so we have a live chat here. Allah is gay. Someone says. Okay, crazy, crazy. Well, it goes live in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. This looks like a website from fucking like 1998. I like the style. I like the style a lot. This is kind of cool. All right, cool. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Oh man. Can I hide the chat? I didn't even see any bad words in chat. Can I hide it? Can I hide the chat? No. I don't think I can. Okay, well then. Okay then. Bottom right arrow. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think that's the send button. Hello. Yeah, that's the send button. I don't think I can hide it. I don't think I can. Okay. Alright, I am not gonna do that. I'm not doing that. Let's go. Yeah, maybe I can scroll up so it's just frozen there. Yeah, maybe I can. It actually auto bumps down. Yeah, auto bumps. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna not look at it, I guess. Ooh, true silver. Oh, can I mine that? Oh, I can't. Ooh, wow. I need 230 mining. Amazing. I love that. I love that. I love that. Hi, Genji. Hi. 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 What is Fish Tank? It's like a reality show made by Sam Hyde where he got a house and is putting like 10 people inside of a house, and they are being live streamed 24/7. The people can't leave the house for weeks, and they are on webcam 24/7 at all times. There are webcams everywhere, in the toilets, everywhere. And they're streaming it. Non-stop, 24/7. They're doing it. They're doing it. Well, here's the thing, boys. I don't think... I guess I can go do this... Scepter of Light and Velarial Search. I'm level 34. I can do that. I can do that. Let's go do that. I can do that. I can do it. Let's go do it. Who's gonna live there? People that signed up. People that signed up for it. Yeah. You're not using your number for hotkeys at all? No. Some things I do. Some things. Some things. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. You know what we could do to keep an eye on this. Here's what I can do. Window capture, properties, fish tank. There. I can just edit out the chat. Yeah, okay. And that goes live in 13 minutes. We'll just keep an eye on that. Put that over there. Oh, that might have just fucked it up. Yeah, that definitely fucked it up. Yeah, that definitely fucked it up. There we go. Right? Yeah, we're good. Okay, we're good. All right, we're good. I wonder if, you know, like, maybe this is something you shouldn't watch on stream. Like, there might be nudity. Could you imagine that there would be nudity on this stream? Yeah, probably. Very easily there could be nudity. So, it's gonna be pretty crazy, though. It's gonna be pretty crazy. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. So they have 4 bedroom cams: living room, kitchen, laundry room, garage, hallway. They have a bunch of different, like 10 different webcams in the house. Amazing. Dude, I am crashing hard. God, I'm getting old. If I don't get my sleep, I cannot make it throughout the day. Frick. Ugh. Power gum, bro. I've been chewing power gum all day. I'm already like 5 pieces deep, man. I'm gonna overdose. I'm chewing so much power gum. I'm overdosing on power gum today. Oh, now I have a fucking bird, and now I have a bird. You are a bird. You are a bird. You're a bird. You are bird. You are a bird. Ba 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 ba. Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you. Drink a beer. It'll wake you up. You know what? Listen. God damn it. I have had no alcohol for almost 4 entire months now. Almost 4 entire months, no alcohol. Ugh. We're going the entire year. The entire year. You know, it's probably just good to just like never drink alcohol ever again, though, don't you think? I'm kind of thinking, why stop at 1 year when I can just never drink ever? 4 years, Spy Hunted? Dude, nice. That's nice. That's good. That's good. Notice any changes? Yeah, so, you know, I would drink twice a month. I'd have 2 or 3 beers each time. So I was having 4 or 5 beers a month. 2 different nights. And on that evening when I'm drinking, I'm brain dead. I'm not efficient. I'm laying in bed. I'm giggling. I'm watching a show. I'm just not being efficient. I'm not reading. I'm not. And so, you know, I guess this is gonna sound like cringe because this is what all the YouTubers do, but all like the motivational videos. But if I was like wasting 2 nights 2 evenings a month, 2 times 12 months in a year. You know, I was wasting 24 evenings a year, I guess, drinking beer. You want to unlock your full potential? You got to break out the calculator. There you go. Now I do feel like I'm being more efficient with my time. I'm getting more things done. I think so. I think it's actually manifesting. You need a calculator for 2 times 12? Yeah, I do. There's no way to do that math. There's no way to do that math. Yeah, but are you enjoying it? Irrelevant. Enjoyment is irrelevant. Oftentimes, very enjoyable things are very, very detrimental and damaging to you. Enjoyment, pleasure, these things mean nothing to me. Nothing! Doesn't matter. What am I gonna... I was gonna go do this. Let's go. Nothing. Ooh. My life is constant suffering. Constant pain, agony, torture. And that is the true meaning to happiness. Is never being happy, ever. That's what it takes. Yeah, so I'm gonna go pick up the Scepter of Light quest first. Read the fish tank bios. How do I see... Oh, contestants? Okay. Alright. Oh, I need to kill this guy first, though. Yeah, I'll do that. I didn't even see that. Alright, so... Fish tank bios... Violetta? Oh, fuck, this is gonna be awkward. Yeah, hold up, give me a second. This is awkward. I've got to make my my window wider. Okay, can you guys see this? Yeah, you can. Okay. All right. The first contestant here. Meet Violetta, a 23-year-old with bubbly and scattered personality hailing from Alberta, Canada. Ew, gross. Currently unemployed, she spends her days journaling and playing video games, but her real passion lies in connecting with others. Violetta loves to spend time hanging out with friends on Discord and learning about people from all walks of life. Her curious nature and desire for connection make her a great listener and a joy to be around. However, Violetta is not afraid to speak her mind when it comes to men behaving stereotypically. She's easily annoyed by those who fall into the trap of toxic masculinity and is not afraid to call them out on their behavior. With her infectious personality and genuine connection, Violetta is sure to be a memorable and lovable contestant on the show. So get ready to see her bring her unique perspective and bubbly energy to Fish Tank. So she's gonna be she's gonna cause problems. That's gonna be bad. Simmons is a singer who has a deep passion for music. He often reflects on his childhood and wishes he had a singer mentor who could have helped him with his craft earlier in life. However, Simmons is dedicated to becoming the best singer he can be and is always striving to improve his abilities. In addition to singing, Simmons has a love for roller skating and was once a champion of the sport. He's also an accomplished traveler, having visited 7 different countries while working on a cruise ship. Wow. Simmons has a fierce athletic spirit and is always looking for new challenges and experiences. He's excited to bring that same energy and enthusiasm to the Fish Tank, where he can showcase his talents and continue to learn and grow as both a singer and a person. Okay, cool. Sylvia. Meet Sylvia, the bold and unapologetic musician and artist from Tulsa, Oklahoma. At just 23 years old, Sylvia has already made a name for herself on Instagram, where she goes by the alias Pissrupt. With her sharp opinions and outgoing personality, Sylvia is a force to be reckoned with. As a musician, Sylvia creates music under the name Dream Substance blending her raw emotions and experiences into her sound. Where did I leave off? Her music is a reflection of her edgy and unconventional personality, and it's no surprise that she is a huge fan of the iconic punk rock icon Courtney Love is her idol. Despite her strong personality, Sylvia is not afraid of being isolated, and she is always up for a challenge. She is not determined to showcase her talent and stand out from the crowd. Oh, she is determined to do that. Her confidence and determination make her a strong presence wherever she goes, and she is sure to make an impact on any reality show that she's on. That's crazy. Next up, Hosey. Hosey is a self-proclaimed anime enthusiast and has a particular affinity for Dance Dance Revolution. Her love for gaming is evident in her pink and white gaming chair, which takes pride of place in her bedroom alongside her collection of highly regarded animated series plushies. Jesus. Although she may come across a little awkward at first, Hosey is not easily phased. She embraces her introverted nature and uses it to fuel her creativity. Moro is a bit of a phone addict, but he uses it to stay connected with his loved ones and keep up with his favorite reality TV shows. He's a big fan of the genre and has seen many popular reality shows, making him an excellent source of trivia for any fan in the format. That's crazy. Jonathan from Bend, Oregon. That's my neck of the woods. Although he may have a speech impediment, it is often mistaken for a European accent, adding to his unique and charismatic presence. Prior to his diverse career path, Jonathan was a wildland firefighter, honing his skills in isolation and adventure. He isn't afraid of anything and embraces new opportunities and risk with open arms. He's got an adventurous spirit. Crazy. Vance from Auburn, Washington, another guy from the PNW. Okay. Vance's love for baseball is evident. He even asked if he could bring his cleats to the show. He's always up for a game, even if it's just throwing a ball around with his fellow contestants. Although he may seem carefree and lighthearted, Vance does have some nerves about forgetting he's being filmed and accidentally getting naked. But sometimes you just gotta let it hang out. True. True. And the final person, Daniel, from San Francisco, California. Daniel is an influencer and rapper known for posting hilarious content on his Instagram page, The Realist Daniel. He got his start as a Vine star, but is now looking to break into the reality TV world and take his career to the next level. With comedic talent and charismatic personality, Daniel is sure to bring some laughs and entertainment to the show. So this is going to be a nightmare. So this is obviously going to be... How many... Okay, it's 1 woman, 2 women, 3 women... You're not a woman, sorry, my bad. 1, 2, 3... 3 women, 7 guys. 7 guys. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. 5 guys? What do you mean? No. Oh, dude, it just... Listen, just a moment ago it said there's 10 contestants. I thought there were 10 total. My bad. Oh, no, my bad. I'm mixing up. It says there are 10 cameras. That was in my brain. Sorry. Okay, 8 contestants. 5 men, 3 women. 5 men, 3 women. How do I leave? Yeah, there we go. Oh, 53 seconds. 53 seconds. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Amazing. There are 3,500 people tuned into this on the website, on the Fish Tank website. Yeah, there is a guy spamming some pretty bad things in this chat. Someone ought to moderate this live chat because they're posting some pretty naughty, some pretty inappropriate things in this chat. Not good. Just words. Yeah, some very bad words. Fish Tank has no venture capital seed money. We rely entirely on viewer contributions. You are the director. To support Fish Tank. Okay, well, listen. Show me your product. The website is down. It's now there's 0 people in the chat. Let me reload. Yeah, no one's in the chat. That's not good. There's nothing. Oh shit! Do you see these fucking guys? Ooh! Not good. Listen, not good, bro. Not good, bro. All right, well, I'm just gonna fucking. I'm just gonna go back to base. Fuck it. Let's go. I don't know what the dealio is. I'm just gonna get back to it. Yeah, it's my bad. I was going west. We're going west. We're going west. I think there's nothing to see right now, man. There's nothing happening. Buy the pass. Well, if the content is gated behind a paywall, I'm not going to restream paywall content. If the content is free and you don't have to pay to see it, then we can take a look at it sometimes. But if you have to pay to watch it, then I'm not going to restream that. I'm not going to steal the content. I'm not going to restream it. Listen, you guys in my chat here, you guys are not the type of people to make Fish Tank accounts and then spam bad things in that chat, are you? You guys aren't doing that, right? That doesn't seem like something you guys would do, right? You're not those type of viewers. That doesn't seem like something you would do, right? Just double checking. That's what I thought. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. Yeah, I see the chat is back. Now we're going like negative time. I don't know what the deal is. Whatever. They'll fix it. Not my problem. Cameras are live, is that true? Oh wow. Let me reload. Oh wow. Oh yeah, they are live. Yeah, true. 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 You can see a couple people walking around in there.
No, but maybe they'll change. I don't know. Because, personally, I think.
How weird is this? Yeah, we're not gonna sit here and watch this. Sorry. This is gonna be one of those things where it'll be like every day that they're in there, you might have like 20 seconds of actual like clip-worthy highlight content. You know what I mean? Like most of it is just gonna be fucking boring probably. But the stuff that is entertaining is gonna be really hilarious. But most of it is not gonna be entertaining. Oh my fucking god damn it. Oh gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Darn it. Ugh. Yeah, that's another feature. So you can spend money to fuck with them. You can do things to fuck with the people in the house. Yeah. Yeah. You can fuck with them. Whoop. Whoop. Chat, when am I going to become the best Minecraft speedrunner in the world? When are we going to start doing that? Because I think we could really pull that off, guys. I think if we really wanted, I think I actually could set this Minecraft speedrun world record. I don't even think it'd be that hard. You just do it.
The Burning Blade in Thunder Axe Fortress to the east is rumored to have acquired the Scepter of Light from
Holy
the
shit.
Naga. Legend tells that the scepter is able to sink entire cities under the Great Seas.
Holy
The Burning
shit.
Blade must not be allowed to possess such power. To that end, you must retrieve the scepter yourself. It is held by a Burning Blade seer who studies the scepter from atop one of the Thunderaxe watchtowers.
Damn. Okay, can do. Bando Boy Beto. Bando Boy Beto. Bando Boy Beto. Bando Boy Beto. Gracias. Muchas gracias. Mi amigo. Muchas gracias. Oh, dude, I am crashing. I really do not want to do fucking Old War. Like, I can keep doing something that takes 0 brain power, like streaming and hanging out with you guys. But God, I really do not want to do Old War. Fuck. Well, dude, I told him I can't raid last week. Last week I called out. I didn't raid with him last week. I said, hey, put me on the bench this week. So I can't do that 2 weeks in a row, probably, bro. Frick. Just quit. I don't know about that. Fuck. True. Use the old wife is pregnant, having a baby, gotta run. Well, she's only 5 months pregnant. I feel like, oh, it's Rexar, bro. Fuck, man. I feel like if I use the old pregnant wife excuse too much, they're gonna catch on to it. They're gonna start putting the numbers together. They're gonna start doing some math, and it's not gonna line up. Ooh. The numbers don't add up. Tommy Salami! Tommy, can't you see? Tommy. Alright, listen, Tommy Salami viewers. Some of you probably have Twitch Primes. Justin just bought some Power Gum. Tommy viewers. Twitch Prime right now, Tommy Salami viewers. Hey, thank you, Tommy. Thank you, Tommy. Did I ever tell you guys about the time that Tommy Salami and I, what did I do with Tommy? What did I do with Tommy Salami? Did I ever tell you guys about the story where Tommy Salami and I, what did we do again? What did Tommy Salami and I do that one time? I don't know. Anyway, Tommy and I go way back. We go way back. Thank you, Mr. Tommy. Axehold 98. And Gemini TBC. Gemini TBC. Ooh. Maybe some of you guys have seen this. Maybe some of you hasn't. We're doing the hardcore Zone Man challenge. So I have a level 30 for Zone Man, hardcore character. Zone Man is an add-on that I have put together. Well, the gameplay is my idea, and then I'm working with an add-on developer. Effectively, you make a level 1 hardcore character. All of the zones are locked off outside of your starter zones. And in order to travel to a new zone, you need to purchase the zone by leveling professions. So if I want to go to Westfall, I need to purchase the zone for 40 profession points, of which I have 10 right now. So all of the zones that are not gray, I have already purchased and unlocked. So now we're down in Deathless. So it's like super slow paced and super immersive because I have to always be doing my professions. But it's actually super fun, super fun. The other day I made my my shining silver breastplate. We're making a bunch of cool stuff. We always are using food buff. Ooh. Why would you buy Deathless? It's the worst zone. Deathless is not a bad zone. Deathless is fucking goated, bro. There's a lot of good XP in Deathless. Deathless is like super slept on in my opinion. Ooh. It's hardcore as well. Yeah, so you could be a hardcore zone man. You could be a softcore zone man. You could do it either way, whatever you want. I am a hardcore zone man though. I have not died yet. I'm a level 34 hardcore zone man warrior. Zone man is just like, it's like another set of rules on top of whatever you're already doing. I'm just gonna go in here and go fuck these guys up. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. The Zone Man add-on is not available yet, though. And those rules are, you need. I just explained them. Ooh. That's not that good. Yeah, like I said, all of the zones are locked off, and you need to, before you can go into them, you need to purchase the zone by leveling professions. That's the rules. So if you want to continue around the world, you need to be leveling professions and thinking about what zone you want to buy next so that you can always be pushing professions. I'm just going to dip in here real fast and fuck this guy up before the other guy respawns. Yeah, it's a very fun game mode. The add-on is going to be released publicly in two weeks or so, I think. 2 weeks. And then you guys can zone man all you want. What the fuck is that? Ugh. Okay, so I am sitting here waiting for the respawn. I need this guy to respawn. But yeah, so you can see the next zone I want to buy costs 40 points. I've unlocked 17 out of 43 total zones. You can see all my profession levels here. So far I have earned 910 total profession points, and I've spent 900 of them already, unlocking the zones that I've already purchased. Ooh. Can I pop this? I'm just gonna kill this guy. Fuck it. Fuck it. Ooh. Oh. Okay, you are dead. You are dead. You are now dead. Okay, any minute now, all you have to do is respawn. Is Fish Tank chat down? No, I see the chat. I see the chat. They are spamming a lot of things. They're doing it. I'm not gonna fuck with Fish Tank today. I really don't. I'm not gonna fuck with it. I don't care about it. Not right now. Not right now. Okay, I need this guy to respawn. Respawn, please. To swim in the ocean to get another zone count. So, one of the Zone Man rules is that... How can I put this? Like, I can't stop you from doing that. Of course I can't stop you from doing that. But, one of the rules is going to be... No, don't do that. So, for instance... Let's say you take the boat to fucking wetlands and you swim from Menethil Harbor all the way down to Westfall. Don't do that. That's cheating. You are obviously operating outside of the intent of the challenge, so don't do that. That's lame. But like this challenge is non-competitive. You're not competing against other Zone Mans. There's no scoreboard. There's no leaderboard. I don't know if you're cheating. Only you know if you're cheating. So if you cheat, no one's gonna know. You're only cheating yourself. Like, I'm not gonna do anything. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what you do. But yeah, like obviously that is not the intended way to play Zone Man, right? Yeah. Yeah. Don't do that. I think I'm actually not gonna do a scoreboard. Oh, this is the guy I need. This is the guy that I need. This is my man. What if you try to run a dungeon in a zone that's locked? If you want to do a dungeon, you need to unlock the zone that dungeon is in. If you want to do Dead Mines, you need to unlock Westfall first. Right? Yeah. 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 Oh, you're gonna respawn, huh? No, there is no anti-cheat in this add-on. This is entirely an optional challenge. If you cheat, I don't really give a shit. It's you're only cheating your own experience. That's entirely for fun, and it's not non-competitive, right? So if you want to be weird and like cheat yourself out of your own fun on the Zone Man challenge, it's like why do it at all? You know, why do it at all? Going in here. I'm gonna kind of focus up here for a minute. This place is pretty scary.
Thank Elune, someone has finally come to help. Please,
Thank Elune.
I need your help. My brother Tyrannus and I were captured and brought here
Uh-huh.
by the Burning Blade. I
Uh-huh.
think they mean to sacrifice me to their demon masters. I
Oh,
knew
no.
coming to Desolus was a mistake, but Tyrannus has recently begun craving knowledge of all things arcane, even against the wishes of our people. He decided to make this trek even after hearing tales of this land's demon infestation. I fear the
Huh?
worst for him.
Yep, give me one
We
second.
were brought here after the orcs slaughtered all our guards and
1
servants.
second.
Oh, the terrible things they did to them. I thought surely they would kill us right there and then. But it became obvious they had other plans. Tyrannus attempted to speak to them. I think he wanted to impress them with his knowledge of the arcane. I'm not sure why. Please, I can't leave here until I know what's happened to my brother. Find him, then come back for me when his fate is known.
Okay. You know, I'm not gonna do this second part yet, and I'm not going to fucking... I'm just gonna go turn these in. I'm just gonna leave. Just leaving. Okay. I'm jumping. I'm out of here. Peace. Peace, peace, peace. Fox News pays Dominion Voting Systems a settlement of almost $1 billion. Breaking news. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Yeah, they were talking about Dominion voting machines in Germany being fraudulent or tampered with, right? Yeah. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. What about, for example, running from Stormwind to Dunmoreau using Deep Run Tram, and you navigate Ironforge with black screen without unlocking it? Yeah, that's obviously undermining the intent of the add-on. If you are navigating through a zone without purchasing it, then you are cheating. Yeah. Yeah. Ultimately, like I said, I don't really give a shit. I don't care. You do what you want. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna fucking bust you. You're not gonna be busted. But yeah, it's like as you're playing with the add-on, you should be thinking, is what I'm doing operating in good faith for the intended game mode? If you're running through zones with a obscured vision, then yeah, obviously not. Obviously not. Obviously not. Yeah, that's such an obvious principle, right? Yeah. Yeah. Obviously not. Obviously not. Nope, Frostlight, yo. Yo. I need to go take a piss again here. Oh my god, dude. I just need to bite the bullet and buy bigger bags. I need to buy two more 10-slot bags. I just need to fucking do it. I'm sick of my bags. I'm sick of these bags, bro. I'm sick of these bags. Okay, where's this guy? Alright guys, I need 2 or 3 minutes here. I'm gonna go. The beans and sausage I had for lunch, I need to go get rid of those. And once I'm back, we're gonna keep on gaming, okay? And I'm gonna log out here for a minute. I'll be 2 or 3 minutes, guys. Do not go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Oh. I think I left my headset somewhere around the house. Frick. Ugh. Okay. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, we're good. Kind of. Hi, chat. Hi, everyone. Hi, chat. Who's still here? Amarok Unchained, local server, turbo-based. Thorgus. Nothwheel, Lizcat, Plo Koon, hi. Cold War, Zone and Gravy, hi. Pale Blue Zebra, hi. Oh, we need to do hardcore heroes today.
The elusive Scepter of Light. Your acquisition of it has removed a grave threat to the world. Well done, adventurer, well done.
Oh,
Adventurer, I entrust you with the Gem of the Serpent. Place this gem on the serpent statue's hand on...
Let's go turn this in. Huh. Guess we'll go back to Nigel's. It's probably about time to leave the zone. We'll leave. We're leaving. We're leaving. I'm out of here. Yeah, we're gonna come back here later, I guess, and wrap it up. I suppose so. Well. Another day. Boy, are my bags full. Chat. Don't get into streaming. Do not become a streamer. If you're thinking about it, don't do it. It's not worth it. There's not a lot of people out here in Desolace.
Thank you, John. Thank you, John. Thank you, Jonathan. Basara, Danielston, Punchatron, Dobelgar, Melo Saren. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now that's a good one. That's a good one.
I can't wait to try ZONEMAN.
I need to get a hold of Tomcat. Need to talk to Tomcat. No, I'm not playing private service. Not these days.
Zone's bubble aggro reducing ability. Zone's bubble aggro reducing abilities, and do not do any damage. Let tanks get them.
Oh.
I live.
Okay, nice.
Alright. Plague Lit is probably
Plague Lit.
moon.
Okay, excited, tomato. Okay, chill DPS, guys. Let
No
the
my heart
sunk
there. It's okay. Everyone chill. It's fine.
I got aggro! I did do it! I petried!
Yeah, Plague, chill.
Dude!
Okay.
I'm gonna stand here.
Yeah.
No, I got aggro, dude. That breath there could have killed everybody.
And we good.
Well played, guys.
Yeah, little sketch there, but we...
If we get official hardcore service, I think they've got to remove Petri Flasks. You can't be having Petri Flasks in the game. This is the fake SpaceX Bitcoin channel.
I've been misled by the title. You're level 34, not 33. Hashtag fake news.
Uh-oh. I guess you gotta report me to Twitch now.
I have a lot of stuff to vendor.
Welcome back to Nigel's Point, adventurer. So tell me what you found. What?
Looking for something specific?
Nope. Nope. All right, chat.
Have a good one.
Have a good one. I think I'm gonna leave Decimus. That's fine. That's fine, Biscuit. So I think I'm gonna leave Decimus. And I'm gonna leave Decimus. There's nothing to do in South Shore right now. There's nothing for Wrathy Highlands. I can turn in two things. I guess I'll go Stormwind. We're going to Stormwind. Well, it's Hearth to Lakeshire. We're going to Stormwind. Oh, my goodness. Oh, goodness. I think my lunch was too big. I am crashing. I am crashing hard. I had a bad night's sleep. I am crashing.
Can I help you? See you around.
We had about a half hour ago, we had a death threat called in. Someone called Kathy's number and said that they were going to come kill her. But I've got a private investigator that I work with, and we were actually able to get a hold of this guy's number pretty easily, this guy's address and phone number. And so Kathy's upstairs talking to the police right now. We've got this guy's address and phone number. We're able to rip his number out. A lot of weird people out there. A lot of weird people out there.
Is it that one person? Bro, Carl, there are more people than you can even imagine. If you think there's only one person, boy, I wish there was only one person. I wish there was only one fucking psycho mentally ill person out there. Adam, you're saying he's back at it as if there's only one person. I wish. Listen, that guy, T, I'll call him, the guy you're talking about. Bro, if that guy was my only concern, I would be the happiest guy in the world. I wish. I wish. Let's go turn these in. On the plus side, though, we have this guy's address and phone number. Like we have his first name, last name, phone number, and address. This guy was not that hard to track down. Listen, hey, I'll say something. Even if you call with an unidentified number, that is not going to stop me. That will not stop me from finding you. No, it will not. Zalman, 88, thank you.
You are welcome. An eye of palate, but this one has seen much sorrow. ... It must have been witness to a terrible, terrible tragedy. Let me cleanse it, for the eyes were created to shine bright, and their powers can be quite dangerous if tainted like this one.
You know, I'm not sure, Guru. Soon, TM.
When can we expect the first trad video?
Soon, TM. Soon, TM. I appreciate the bits, though. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Well, player 11. I think probably in the next couple months there will be a really, really big story relating to someone that has done some very reprehensible shit. There will be probably a really big story to talk to you guys about. I'll say it again. Anyone that is doxing, swatting, calling in death threats, whatever, you would not believe how much time and money I spend to track these people down and dispense justice. I've got a private investigator on retainer that I work with. We dig and we search and we find and we infiltrate and we gather evidence, and these people will be brought to justice. These people are not really smart. They're like really, really not the smartest people.
What's this?
It's not that hard to find these people. Is it true the FBI formed a swatting task force? That's the rumor I've heard. That's the rumor I've heard. I've heard the FBI is taking a much harder stance against swatting. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. Yep. Yep. That's what I've heard. My TTS, my PayPal TTS is broken. Carlos Danger has donated $500 for the Private Investigator Fund. It is, I'll tell you, Carlos. It is very frustrating. I'm not even going to tell you how much money I've spent on home defense, PI, investigations. Like, I'm not even going to fucking give you the number. But this is money that should be in a fucking, you know, college education savings account for my children. Or for a down payment for a house, for a better life for the kids. Like, you know, this is money that should not even need to be spent this way. It's infuriating that I even need to spend money this way.
Private investigators can be expensive. I'll help a little with that.
So, hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. Carlos has been a big time oil king of the community. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That's $500. Thank you very much. Thank you. I hope that in the next couple months I have a pretty. There's going to be a pretty inspiring story. I think I'll be able to tell you guys in a couple months. A little bit of closure here relating to this topic. I think, and that for me, that's going to be a very good day. I'm expecting a very, very, very good day in the next couple months. Ticey with the 10. Tice and I were Warlock buddies back in the Power days. We're Shadowbolt spamming. Thank you, Ticey. Thank you, Ticey. You're gifting subs with your tax evasion money. Hey, thank you, brother. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Dabby, thank you. Okay, you guys really do not need to do this. I feel bad. I'm not trying to fucking bait. Thank you, Dabby. Thank you very much. You should probably reach out to your local police force about possible swatting. Yeah, I know my local police force very, very well. We're on good terms, me and the local PD. Me and the boys down at the station. Man, those guys. Hey. Thank you very much. Can I tell you something that like actually makes me mad? A lot of streamers go through this, and they just like ignore. They try to ignore it, and nothing ever happens. They don't do anything about it. They just ignore it and hope it goes away. But the thing is, it doesn't. This behavior, it never will go away unless publicly these people are criminalized. The problem is it takes a lot of time and money and effort to do that. And there was a while where I was just ignoring stuff like this. But I decided a while ago that that's not the approach I want to take anymore. I'm going to be done ignoring just ignoring this and turning the other cheek. Now I am vindictively spending as much time and money as I need to literally destroy the life of any person that does this to me. If someone does something like this to me, I will spend thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars to destroy your life. I will do that to you. And I will see it all the way through. I'm done ignoring these fucking psychos. It makes me so sick. It actually makes me sick. It makes me so mad. These fucking mentally ill fucking psychopaths. What am I doing? Yeah, nothing. I'm doing nothing. Doing nothing. Nothing. I'm doing nothing. Hardcore Heroes. I think I'm not in the mood. Not in the mood to do Hardcore Heroes today. Why the fuck people even do that? Well, it's not, by the way, it's not just me. A lot of really, really big streamers, and I'm not, I wouldn't say I'm a really big streamer by any means, but like I'm big enough that it happens. This happens to a lot of streamers. A lot of people just don't talk about it. Some of the stuff I'm only comfortable talking about because now I'm in a position where like I'm gonna be totally transparent. The reason I've decided very recently to talk about some of this is because I now know that these people will be caught. I have set up the network, and I've spent the money that I know if you do this, you will be caught. I've got the hardware devices, I've got the fucking tracers, I've got the private investigator. I know if you do this, you will be caught. You will be caught. I know that. I know that. I'm not going to say how exactly I know that. You can use your imagination, but you will. You will. You will. You will. It's been done. It has been done. You don't give consequences will never be the same.
Hello, sir.
Hi, Moto. Hi. I paid my HOA fine with 38,000 coins. That is le epic. Le epic. Hi, Fort Max. Hi. Did Alex Jones debate Destiny? Is that happening? It's fucking loud. Oh, wow. Yeah, I saw Fish Tank is live. Daggett 91. Daggett 91. Daggett 91. Mr. Daggett 91. Do I think this is the end of Mr. Beast? I think Mr. Beast should fire this guy. I think it's a pretty easy excuse to fire this guy. Just say, hey, listen, in light of this guy's tweets from 2016, we're going to fire him. Goodbye. And it has nothing to do with being trans. It has everything to do with talking about jerking off to Lolly and being sexually aroused by Adolf Hitler. He should probably just do that. Just get rid of that fucking guy. girl, whatever the fuck he is. Probably. 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 Brr, 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 brr. Am I gonna raid today? Am I gonna fucking raid today after having to deal with some of this stuff? Yeah, I don't want to do that. I mean, I'm not gonna. By the way, I'm not. If I'm not raiding, I'm not gonna stream either. I'm gonna go take care of real life shit, I guess.
I want to fight Aiden Ross and Sneeko 2v1, bro. Make it happen. I want to.
Now that is epic. Now that is epic.
I do eventually.
You should.
I do miss playing games.
But maybe you can teach me some Mario.
Yeah, I'm a great teacher.
Yeah.
First you bend over.
Huh?
And then you...
What do you think she's like? Just like off stream, normally just like hanging out. Do you think she's still like this off stream? What do you think? Ugh.
And Andrea. The reason why I really like Michelle and Andrea's is because if you guys don't know, me and Andrea actually we trained with the same coaches. I hooked up Andrea with my coaches because she was looking for a trainer, and she ended up really liking them, and she really wanted to work with them. So throughout training camp, I would see Andrea every morning getting it in earlier than even when I was coming in. She would be working 2 to 3 hours just in the boxing gym alone, trying to get her fucking skill up.
That's crazy. Crazy. Mm-hmm. All right, chat. All right, chat. I'm bored. I'm going to wrap it up for the day. Is that fair? We good? Is that good? All good? Hey, thanks for tuning. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Any new followers? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. New followers. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the show. Subs, donos, you guys know who you are. I appreciate it, guys. I do big time. I do big time. I do. Thank you. TYVM. TYVM. Oh, shit. All right, see you guys. I should probably raid someone. I'm gonna raid someone. I'm gonna raid Savix. Yeah, there's Savix. Raid. We're pumping it out. And I'm going to send it right about. I'm going to send it right about. Hey, thank you guys. Here it is. Okay, take care, guys. Thank you. See you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.